Yo, Mr. Knight, what is going on? Welcome to the stream. Love to have you here. Man, you are super early again. Let me just, there we go. How are you doing, Mr. Knight? How are you doing? Hope you're doing awesome. Always love it to see people doing awesome. I need to drink. I am exhausted. What's going on? What's happening? Talk to me, Mr. Knight. Talk to me. What's going on? Lack of sleep. Gotcha. Well, I hope tonight you get lots of sleep, and I hope your morning is it morning where you are? I feel like it is. Yeah. I hope during your morning the coffee does its job. You know what I'm saying? I wish nothing but the best for you, Mr. Knight. It's 1 a.m. I have to leave work in 2 hours. Well, no sleep for me, lol. I see. Well, like I said, I hope that the coffee does its job, and I hope later at night you get lots of sleep, okay? You deserve it, Mr. Knight. You're a very hard worker. I gotta be honest with you, Mr. Knight. I am super excited for when the regulars decide to show up. Cause they're gonna love today's stream. They really will. I've been napping at work on my breaks, lol. I've only been sleeping for like 3/4 hours every day for the past week. Um, I'm not exactly certain that this is a very healthy way to live, but then again, I stream 5 hours a day. I do not have a say in what is healthy or unhealthy. If you believe that is how you wish to live your life, then so be it. I will not judge. Yeah, I'm aware, lol. I won't judge, Mr. Knight. I am guilty myself, okay? I am guilty myself. 5 hours a day in front of the PC is not healthy. And that's not counting the hours that I spend on my phone. Yeah. Might fix it this weekend? Awesome. Love to hear it. Hey! Solar power plant. Ready to collect. Now that's something I like to see every day. Wait a minute. I do see that every day. So, how's your day been, Lee? Um, so far pretty good. Like I said, I am super excited to show the brand new stream to the regulars. You know the regulars: Kakuja, Clyde, Henry, Nappa, um, Stella, Blue, Babo. Yeah, those guys. They're gonna be super happy with how the stream looks now. Vol from the attic? Hell no. Hell no, Mr. Knight. Hell no. Bro, he can stay in the attic. He can stay in the attic, okay? He can stay in the attic. Okay, yeah, that's everything, I think. Yeah, time to go sink some boats. What about Headless? He did nothing wrong. Bro. Are you being real, Mr. Knight? Are you being real? Are you being for real? Seriously? Skull emoji with the roses. Oh, good grief. Never change, Mr. Knight, never change. Preach, mister. Hey! Hello, wait a minute. Mr. Knight, is this Puck? No, not Puck. Puckin. Is this actually Puckin? Oh my goodness. I have no idea. I think it might actually be Puckin. Yo, Puckin, welcome to the stream. Love to have you here. You know what? I'm pretty sure this is Puckin. I'm like 95% sure. Yeah, this is definitely Puckin. Oh. Well, whether or not it's the real Puckin, we're still glad to have him here, okay? We're still glad to have him here. Welcome in, Puckin. Yep, welcome in indeed. Hey everybody. Hey Kakuja. Hey Kakuja. First of all, welcome to the stream. Love to have you here. Notice anything different in the stream? Hey Kakuja. Kakuja, have you noticed anything new in the stream? What did you notice? Kakuja, I've been meaning to ask you something. Wait, Kakuja is answering my question. Give him a second. Glad? No. We're on ultra low latency now. We're on ultra low latency now. You're talking to me in real time. What's up, Mr. Knight? Ask away, Mr. Knight, ask away. Kakuja, next time you see Lux, can you slap him with a wet fish? Good grief. A wet fish. Lol, yeah. Alright, I appreciate that. Mr. Knight? Any preference of fish? That is for Mr. Knight to answer. A sneaky fish. It's these kinds of chat messages that really crack me up, you know that? A sneaky fish. Yo, I have an idea. How about a lionfish? A lionfish... Lionfishes are ambush predators, I think. Yeah. My old Xbox gamer tag was Sneaky Fish. There you go. That's the joke right there. But in all seriousness, guys, if you're talking about a sneaky fish, you're thinking of a lionfish. Those guys are ambush predators. What about a lizard fish? Those are called marine iguanas. They actually exist. I like to call them lizard fish because they spend like, what, 95% of their life underwater? What about salmon? Because salmonella, ha ha ha, I let myself out. Hey, Blue. Blue, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream, my guy. Love to have you here. Do you notice anything new about the stream? Do you notice anything new? Anything at all? Sup, everyone? We're doing good, Blue. We're hoping you're doing good, too. And we're also hoping that you noticed... Yeah, we're all hoping you noticed something new in the stream. Blue, tell Mad Specs I miss him. No, we don't miss. We do not miss Mad Specs. We love Blue. Blue is awesome. But yes, Blue, do you notice anything new about the stream? Anything at all? He's about to answer. I don't know what's different. We're streaming on ultra low latency now. You can pretty much talk to me in real time. The chat? Nope. Stream is now in ultra low latency. You can pretty much talk to me in real time. Yeah. Say goodbye. Lee, no one really cares. Oh damn, that's neat. Somebody cares, Mr. Knight. Somebody cares. Look, somebody cares, okay? Look, I ended stream early yesterday so that I could work on ultra low latency. Well, so that I could make it work, and it does. Alright, Blue, you're banned. LOL. Oh no. Oh no. Not the ban hammer. I spent all day yesterday working on this. Okay? Hope the Wi-Fi router can handle it though. According to the internet, if you can play multiplayer video games, it should mean that your Wi-Fi is strong enough to stream ultra low latency. But thank you for the well regards, really appreciate it. I am legit surprised that only Mr. Knight was able to realize it yesterday night. It flew over a lot of people's heads. I hope your Wi-Fi catches fire. Bro, are you being serious? Mr. Knight, what is wrong with you, man? What is wrong with you? Why do you hate me so much? I can't believe it. My own moderator telling me he hopes my Wi-Fi catches on fire. Someone has to. Well, that someone is you, apparently. Nah, Mr. Knight brings only pain and misfortune. Oh dear. Well, that may be true, but I've said it once, I'll say it again. Mr. Knight is an onion, okay? He's an onion. What do you mean, I'm lovely? Yeah, that's what I'm getting to. Mr. Knight is an onion. Under all the layers of cruelty, hatred, slander, and, flack. Yes, we're gonna go with flack. Underneath all those layers is a good man. A loving man, a caring man, a man with principle and honor. That is the Mr. Knight. You calling me Shrek? I didn't call you Shrek, I just called you an onion, my guy. You are an onion. You got layers. Underneath all those layers is a wonderful human being, capable of love and respect. There you go. That is the true Mr. Knight. That's a compliment in my book, hell yeah. If I'm Shrek, you're Lord Farquaad. Well, considering that I'm pretty short, I don't find myself disagreeing with you. But if I want to be someone in the world of Shrek, you know who I want to be? I want to be Humpty Dumpty. That's who I want to be. I want to be Humpty Dumpty. Ew. Excuse me, Humpty Dumpty is a goated character, okay? L character. No, listen. Listen, okay? It's the character development of Humpty Dumpty that makes him a good character. His character, basically his character development is like, I'm not listening. Fine, then I'll stop talking. This man over here telling me Humpty Dumpty is not a goated character. He is a goated villain, okay? Matter of fact, I'm leaving. L stream. Okay. Okay, Mr. Knight. Okay. I understand. Goodbye. Wait a minute. Are you being for real? Cuz if you're being for real, I have to say my goodbyes. Okay, I'm back. Had to rejoin so I could dislike the live. Good grief, Mr. Knight. I'm just messing. Gotcha. I knew it. I knew it since the beginning. I knew it since the beginning, Mr. Knight. I knew it. So yeah, where was I? Ah, yes. The reason as to why Humpty Dumpty is actually a goated character in the world of Shrek. Yo, Mr. Knight, $10 and I'll shut up. $10 and I'll shut up, Mr. Knight. Oh dear, Mr. Knight is sleeping. Well, that is some haggling right there. Yes, indeed. I already donated 10 earlier. Oh yeah, guys, you know what? Since it happened outside of stream, I'm gonna do a little something. Let me just go to Streamlab real quick. I can't. There we go. The mic is blocking the view. Let me just log in. Log in with YouTube. Battle Nations Lee Isaac at gmail.com. I trust Streamlabs. Come on, hurry up, Streamlabs. Why do I have to go through all this nonsense? And boom. Thank you, Mr. Knight, for the $10 donation. Really, really appreciate it, my guy. Really, really appreciate it. You're an awesome guy. Thank you so much for that $10. My goodness, you are a W human being, Mr. Knight. Absolute W of a human being. Fake news? Would you rather I don't show people? Would you rather I don't show people, Mr. Knight, of your good deed? Okay, let me explain, guys. Let me explain. Mr. Knight donated $10 during a private stream when we were testing ultra low latency. My goodness. Mr. Knight, show a little bit of appreciation. Come on. Come on, Mr. Knight. Oh, and also I forgot to say thank you last night, so thanks for taking my money. No problem. Anytime, Mr. Knight. Anytime. I can do it anytime. Everything is suppressed. What a shame. I say everything because my dreadnoughts are my everything. I'm just in a savage mood right now. Gotcha. Gotcha, Mr. Knight. That or I'm going insane from lack of sleep. Let's meet in the middle and say it's both. It's both, Mr. Knight. It's both. Drink drink some water, Mr. Knight. Drink some water. Maybe you need some water. You're cranky when you don't drink water. Okay, this should do it. You know, we're actually making some decent progress, I'm not gonna lie. I will not lie, we're doing pretty good. But still though, I feel like this could be faster. Madrona probably feels the same way, which is why they're gonna be doing something new. Also, hello for other people. I hope you're having a blessed day. I feel the same way. I hope everybody watching right now is indeed having a wonderful, wonderful day. It's funny that you can bring the Chinook to the Kraken fight, but you can't use any of its attacks against it. Bro, are you serious? Okay, that is actually kind of funny. Wait, really? I trust blue with my life, so maybe it can be air bait. Maybe. Maybe. Okay, I'm back, sorry. No need to apologize for being gone, Gakuja. My stream is not an obligation, it's a luxury. That's what I love to say. Where was I? Yes. I trust Blue with my life, so I believe him 100%. Better just U-boats, LMAO? Yeah, I think it's better off that we use boats, but I will tell you this though. Banap recently posted a new video where he used nothing but pelicans to beat the Dreadnought. So maybe against the Kraken, try the Pelican. Try a lot of Pelicans. Update tomorrow. Um, maybe. It's supposed to be this week. Tomorrow is a Friday, so final day of the week, you know? Before the weekend. Or maybe the update happens during the weekend. What up, Isaac? Everybody, how's it going? Just finished watching the season 4 finale for Classroom of the Elite anime. It was goated. Not gonna spoil it though, lol. Nah, update in 5 hours. Dark Heron and Henry, welcome to the stream. Love to have you guys here. Having you guys here in the stream is always awesome. Welcome in, Henry and Dark. Guys, do you notice anything new about the stream? I ended stream early yesterday to work on it. Well, to work on making it work. Do you guys notice anything new? Lee got a haircut. I did get a haircut yesterday, but it's not that. I wonder if they're gonna notice. Do they notice? Or do they not? That is the question. They are analyzing the stream as we speak, wondering what is new. Update in 30 hours and 26 minutes. Yo! Mr. Knight over here with the confidential information leak. You are wearing headphones instead, lol, or 44 hours and 26 minutes. You gotta pick one, Mr. Knight. Henry, I'll give you the answer. We are now running on ultra low latency. You can now talk to me in real time. Yeah. You can talk to me in real time now. That is what's new. Okay, that is what's new. Hype. Hell yeah, you're right. It is pretty hype. Okay, I believe it's 54 hours and 25 minutes from now. Bro, make up your damn mind. This dude over here. If you're trying to leak information, at least give us the right one. I have, Mr. Knight, lol. Yes, silly sausage. Okay, which one is the real one? Which one is the real one? Tell us, Mr. Knight. Which one is the real one? You gave us 3 different times, okay? Which one is the real one? Bro is gonna say all 3. None is the real one. The real one is the friends we made along the way. Okay, fine. I'll leak it. Kakuja, if you're here, take out your clipboard. You need to start taking notes. But yeah, Henry is probably the right one. See, Henry gets it. Yeah, the real leak was the friends we made along the way. Lamau. Lamau indeed. Okay, you ready for the leak? Henry the Goat. Kakuja. Kakuja, take notes. Take notes. Here comes the leak. Yeah? Take notes. Here it comes. It's happening, guys. It's happening. Mr. Knight is about to leak when the update happens. I am excited. I am very, very excited. Mr. Knight over here taking his sweet time. Ah, there it is. It's in 6 hours and 23 minutes in the year 2074. Okay, Mr. Knight, okay. Yeah, laugh it up, Mr. Knight. 2074? That's tomorrow. Oh, we got 7 viewers. Really? We do? That is awesome. Gonna say it, because I believe it's absolutely true. I gotta, hold on, I need to make sure I'm saying the right words. Gotta say it, because it's absolutely true. All 7 of y'all are amazing people. Thank you for checking out the stream. I really, really appreciate it. I really, really do. And a bunch of chat messages that I have yet to read have appeared. Yeah, Kakuja 2074 is tomorrow, LOL. Well, I can't wait to play Battle Nations on my cybernetic implants in the year 2074. Wait a minute. I can add one more boat. There we go. Awesome. You know the world of Cyberpunk? Yeah. That game takes place when the update will happen. There you go. There you go, folks. There you go. Speaking of Cyberpunk, they did a collab with Wuthering Waves. Everybody's been hyping it up lately. I should try it out, LOL. Well... Okay, you know what? I'm gonna send something to you, Henry. I'm gonna send something to you, Henry. Give me a second. DC. Let me just, Cyberpunk is awesome. Yeah, they did a pretty good, they did a pretty good comeback. That's what I like about, the gaming industry. We get to see a lot of comebacks. Let me just share a little something. Share Discord. This is the gacha game I plan on streaming, Henry. Since you are an expert on gacha games, I was thinking maybe you could check it out. Tell me what's up, you know? What is Cyberpunk? I had a $5,000 PC, so the game ran great for me on release. Well, the problem with the release of Cyberpunk was that it was full of bugs. There you go. But recently, they made a massive comeback, which is a massive W. They made every single thing about the game awesome. Sure, we still have a lot of people complaining. It's not like the trailer. It's not like the trailer, guys. It's false advertising. Well, it is what it is. You can't impress everybody, you know? You can't make everybody happy. You know what else is full of bugs? A garden. Funny. Funny, Mr. Knight, very funny. Yeah, leadership didn't want to delay it, even though the development team said they needed more time. It's true. Well, there you go. So it could be possible that if the development team had more time, Cyberpunk could have looked like the trailer. You know? You know what I'm saying? The game could have been like what was shown in the trailers. Ah, thank you, thank you. No worries, Mr. Knight. No worries, Mr. Knight. I was talking about the bugs in the garden. It's true. Oh, whoops. Whoops. Sorry about the misunderstanding there. Speaking of garden, I actually have my own veggie garden. It's, basically, I grow tomatoes and garlic. And every time my garden... Who asked? Okay. Henry over there laughing. All I ever wanted was to talk about my tomato and garlic garden. And Mr. Knight over here shutting me down. Henry the goat. Yep, what I told Emperor is definitely true. I am deluxe of my own community. As embarrassing as it sounds, it is absolutely true. Yeah, well, tell it to someone who cares, Lee. Let's talk Battle Nations. I just want to talk about my tomato and garlic garden. That's all I ever wanted. All I ever wanted, Mr. Knight, and... every time I want to talk about something fun, you just shut it down. Don't you care about how I feel, Mr. Knight? Don't you care how I... Don't you ever think to yourself... Does Lee feel sad when I bully him? Do you ever think about that, huh? Womp womp. Oh dear. Never change, Mr. Knight, never change. We love you the way you are. Based and goated with the sauce. That's what you are. Well, I'm not sure if you're goated with the sauce, because I don't really know what you look like, but I'm pretty sure you got some drip. I'm pretty sure. So Lee, tell me about this garden. When I wanted to start the garden, it was when I was thinking, tomatoes and garlic are pretty easy to grow. What if I start a veggie garden featuring garlic and tomatoes so that I basically have an unlimited supply of garlic and tomatoes? That's how the veggie garden started. It's not really a garden though. It's just it's like just 10 pots on my lawn, on my yard. I don't even know if it's a yard or a lawn, but it's just 10 pots on a yard slash lawn. It's not really a garden. I just like to call it a garden for the sake of simplicity. But it's been fun. It's been fun running the garden. Alright, somebody put this conversation to the off-topic channel. Oh, good grief. Skull emoji with the roses. In my stream, you're allowed to talk about anything. Just keep it PG. That's basically the only rule on my streams. You can talk about anything, just keep it PG. Okay, hear me out, guys, okay? Hear me out. Occasionally, people in the Empire streams... I know I was just joking, lol. Hear me out, okay? Occasionally in the Empire streams, we would go on a tangent and just start talking about the Old Republic. In case you guys don't know, the Old Republic was an era in Star Wars. And the crazy part is, Emperor himself would actually join in on the conversation. Start talking about, the Old Republic. It's one of our guilds. Is it now? That is awesome. Always remember, guys, Theo, yeah, casual guild. Oh, so like OG then. OG is a casual guild. Well, we're competitive, but we're leaning closer to casual. And always remember, guys, Theo is actually Darth Nihilus, but instead of draining all life from a planet, he drains every single clad drop on the planet. Every single clad drop goes to him. LOL. It's true. It's what we like to say about Theo. Theo is a great dude. Absolutely. Would OG be getting T14 or more like T12/T13 next boss strike? We're aiming for 14 in the far future. Because the thing is, sooner or later, a lot of us are gonna be whales. So tier 14 is gonna be a lot more feasible far off in the future. I highly doubt it's gonna be anytime soon, but I speak with absolute certainty that we're gonna get to tier 14 sometime in the future. Ah, so you're gonna be my rival. I guess. PSC on top, though. Hell yeah. Guys, if you want an awesome guild to join, check out PSC. It's run by Banap. Just type Banap on the YouTube search bar. Or you can join the Empire. You want to check out the Empire? Just look up Battle Nations Emperor. You'll find some links to the Empire. But if you want to check out OG, my guild, the link is in the pinned comment. There you go. All three are absolutely goated guilds. All three made it to the top 20. Alright, types in the search bar Morgan spam. You delete that comment, Henry. You delete that comment right now. Delete it right now. I'm not asking anymore. PSC is the only guild Worth joining, the rest are like that one ex-girlfriend who you don't like. LMFAO. PSE is indeed goated. I really enjoyed my time there. It is goated. It is also goated with the sauce. Have you seen the kind of drip Banap wears? Yeah. Oh, and also, Mr. Knight, about the statement you just said. You take that back right now, or I'm gonna shoot you. I'm not joking. I'm not asking anymore. You delete that comment right now. Take it back. OG is an ex-girlfriend that you don't like? Bro is straight capping. What is bro on about? Oh yeah, by the way, that is also something new in the stream. I got a gun now, guys. I got a gun now. It matches my colors. That's the reason why I got it. I thought it looks pretty cool. Yeah, that's what else is new in stream. Guns are cool. Hell yeah. Second Amendment, baby. Wait, is it the Second Amendment or the first? It's the second, right? Second Amendment. Hell yeah, baby. My god, hot day today. Been sweating all day. 30 degrees Celsius. Yeah, second. Awesome, I got it right. Let me tell you this, Henry. Let me tell you this, Henry. You go to Indonesia, okay? And you'll find out very... Hold on, let me rephrase the words correctly. First is Raps Religion Assembly. First is Raps Religion Assembly Petition Press and Speech. There you go. Henry, you go to Indonesia. You go to Jakarta, Indonesia, and you'll find out something really, really crazy. Here in Indonesia, 40 degrees Celsius is like it's like a regular Tuesday. That is what's crazy about Indonesia. Somehow we can handle 40 degrees. Henry, it was 110 in AZ today. Hey yo, Kakuja, you're from Arizona? Interesting. I'm beginning to learn where... Yes, sir. I am beginning to learn where everyone is from. Born and raised in... That's Southeast Asia temperature in general. Yep. 40 degrees is pretty normal. Ma? Kakuja is from Arizona. Huh? Yeah. Yeah, it is. Yeah, recently my mother has been asking where you guys are from, so I gotta give an answer. Me, I'm from Jakarta, the capital. I'm from planet Earth. Yeah, no kidding. I gotta call mine. Awesome. Well, well, get to it if you need to call your mother. Mr. Knight, I'm from hell. Good grief. Kakuja, yeah, there's supposed to be heat wave warning this week here in Canada. Next week is supposed to be better. Just kidding. Well, Kakuja, if you need to call your mother, like I said, You gotta do what you gotta do. This stream is not an obligation. You know what it is, guys? It is a luxury. Only ever watch the Battle Nations Lee streams when you can afford the time. I've always wanted to visit Canada, specifically Toronto, because I'm a Leafs fan. I'm gonna be real with you, I don't go pretty far away from Vancouver. Usually I don't stray too far. But I'll tell you this though, the hockey games in Canada are freaking awesome. First ever hockey game I went to was pretty epic. There were people, I'm not talking about people in the audience, okay? I'm talking about the hockey players. There were hockey players beating each other up. There were people heckling the players. There were people throwing trash into the ice. Onto the ice, sorry. It was epic. Kakuja is a Lorax confirm. Yes. Kakuja is a Lorax. No. Kakuja is the Lorax. Yeah, hockey is one of my favorite sports. I go there for... I like to watch the hockey games. Well, no, I only ever watched one. What I like from the hockey games... No, not games, I only watched one. What I liked from the hockey game that I experienced for the first time is the atmosphere. People beating each other up. Hecklers heckling the players. People getting angry and throwing trash onto the ice. It was awesome. What's a Lorax? Basically, it's a character from the books of Dr. Seuss. It's the orange guy from the movie Lorax. Starring Taylor Swift, who for some reason doesn't sing in the movie. It's one of the characters of Dr. Seuss, or Dr. Seuss. I don't really know how to say his name. Oh yeah, I know him, never seen the movie though. There you go. You are the Lorax, Kakuja. You speak for the trees. I didn't remember Taylor Swift was in the movie. Good morning, lads. Dominus, what is up? Welcome to the stream. Love to have you here. Look at what I worked on, making sure it works all day yesterday. Have you noticed anything new in the stream? Anything, Dominus. Welcome in, Dominus. Blue, Taylor Swift is the orange-haired girl. That's who Taylor Swift is. What up, Dominus? What up, indeed? Mr. Knight, you better not have told Dominus about the something that's new in the stream. Dominus needs to find out for himself. Dominus is just paying deep attention into the stream, trying to figure out what's new. I wonder if Dominus is gonna figure it out. Come on, Dominus, what is it? Time's almost up. You gotta tell us what's new. What's new in the stream, Dominus? Hey, Dominus, the boys are here, hell yeah. The boys are here indeed. Now we just gotta wait for Dominus to answer the question. What's new in the stream? What is it that I've been making sure works? All day long. I'm so confused. There's nothing extra on the screen. We are running on ultra low latency. You are talking to me in real time. Yeah. Yep. Oh, that. Yep. You're talking to me in real time, Dominus. The 7-second delay is no more, XD. Yes! Yes! No more 7-second delay. Oh, and also I got a gun now. I got a gun now, Dominus. Sick, right? We can talk to him in the future as well. Yeah. I'm 12 hours ahead of a lot of people. So yeah, you guys are talking to me in the future. Wait, did I? Yep, I already did the trade route. 6 more hours and it's my 28th birthday. Hold on, let me say that again. The TH really it's really hard for me to say stuff with a TH on them. 6 more hours and it's my 28th birthday. Oof. That's an N1 blaster, not very good, XDD. Well, it's my 29th today. There you go. Happy birthday to Dominus and Henry. Happy birthday, guys. Happy birthday. May you all live long and happy lives. Thank you, brother Hart. May you all encounter problems and obstacles in your lives. Find ways to get around them or through them. And hopefully, they make you stronger people moving forward. There you go. A problem-free life is a boring one. Thanks, Isaac. You too, Dominus. Always remember, guys, a problem-free life is a boring one. A life without challenge is not truly a life. Couldn't find a cake emoji. Just use the confetti emoji. Just use the confetti emoji. I was confused why you put the eggplant emote instead. Oh dear. Good grief. But thanks, Blue, LOL. Blue, ayo, eggplant, LOL. Wait, what? I don't see it. I don't see it. Yeah, this is just a joke. It's just a joke. Blue with the eggplant emoji. You guys know the reason why it's called, like, an eggplant? It's cause when the fruit or the vegetable, when it starts to grow, it actually looks like an egg. I'm not joking. It actually does. So I like to imagine some biologist looked at it and said, yes, this plant, I shall call it an eggplant. And then about a week passes and it grows to be a long purple vegetable. And he just tells himself, ah, damn it, I was too early naming the eggplant. I don't know, just a funny scene in my head. It's been 1 hour, by the way. 1 hour and I'm not done with my navel, because I've done nothing but talk to you guys. Man. I love having people to talk to. Stuff like this, it's a lot more bearable, you know? It's a lot more bearable when you got people to talk to. Do they call orange because of the color, or is it the other way around? Um, I think I think it was the fruit that got named orange first. Because in the past, orange is it's basically another kind of red. Yeah. In the past, I'm pretty sure orange was just another kind of red. That's what people thought back then. So, I think the fruit came first. You know what? Let's get Google to answer for us. I was right. I was right. The fruit came first. What came first, the chicken or the egg? Um, there is an actual objective answer to that question. The egg, which came out of an animal that isn't a chicken. There you go. Objectively speaking, that is the correct answer. What? It's basically a topic in evolution that has been debated for a very long time. Which came first, the chicken or the egg? And the real objective answer is the egg, which came out of an animal which wasn't a chicken. Objectively speaking, that is the right answer. Interesting. Yeah. Claiming that assumption to be objective is strange, XD. Well, the reason why it's... Is it... Is it... Is it actually objective? I don't know. Well, the person who answered it was, nope. Well, the person who answered it was, Neil deGrasse Tyson, if I'm not mistaken. And Neil deGrasse Tyson, he knows about a lot of things, so... Generally, I'll trust what he says. If he's proven incorrect, I'll change my mind. I'm always open to changing my mind. And there we go, no more naval encounters. Nah, it was Bob Ross that answered it, JK. Bob Ross, interesting. Okay, time to take everybody's encounters. Isaac, you saw in the Discord that I now have 70 mega and super tanks. LOL. I did. I did. That is insane. You are an absolute madman, Henry. You are an absolute madman. Take my naval as well. Thank you, Blue. Really appreciate it. Bro dropped the card, XD. No. Bro pulled off the good old domain expansion, hidden technique, credit card swipe. I'm flexing for the memes, LOL. There we go. Domain expansion, hidden technique, credit card swipe. I really love that meme so much. It's hilarious. Sometimes in the Empire streams, my monster grouper just died. Yeah, so, where was I? Ah, yes. Sometimes during the, Henry over there saluting the fish. Thank you, Henry. Sometimes in the Empire streams, there are people who would say domain expansion, hidden technique, credit card swipe in the chat whenever someone starts using nanopods to heal up their units to do another round against the bosses during the stream. And I just think that's funny. I'm not sure if it only happened once or twice. I saw it happen twice, but recently I have to say, recently, I haven't been watching Banap or Emperor's streams for long durations. I'd stay there for a while and go back to doing stuff. Yeah. I did see it happen once or twice, though. I'll tell you that. I was actually the third one to do it. To basically write the text, the copy pasta in the stream chat. Oh, and it also doesn't help that Emperor's and Banap streams take place before mine. So, yeah. I gotta spend my mornings getting ready and, well, getting ready to set up the stream. There you go. Okay, let's hope the monster grouper doesn't die this time. I gave the Kraken and AC a piece of my mind, but neither of them gave me the drop. Neppy Sag. Dominus. I'm gonna keep telling you, man. I'm gonna keep telling you. In the far future, we're gonna be drowning in drops, okay? You don't have to worry about it. There is only one thing that you need to worry about. Whether or not you give up. Whether or not the setback that you just encountered keeps you down. That is what you need to worry about. You need to always have the mentality that if you stay down, that is when you fail. That's the mentality you need to have. Also, another thing that should definitely keep you going is knowing that in the future, everyone will be a rich man. Rich in nanopods, rich in resources, rich in drops, everything. We will all be rich men. Oh, and women too, but you already know that. Might need your raider encounters to farm the vet. I keep telling you, Dominus, I keep telling you. My encounters are free for everyone to take. They're free. They are absolutely free. But if you ask for permission first, I would be very, very, very happy. Take mine, Dominus. Yeah, Blue's got some as well. Like, seriously, guys, if you ask for permission, I would remember it for the rest of my life. I really would. Of course, it's always nicer to ask permission first regardless. Your word matters. Thanks, Blue. You can take mine, Dominus. Don't worry about it. You can take mine as well. No problem, Dom. Really glad that everybody here is getting along. I just opened Battle Nations to collect and upgrade my Suburbans. Don't forget to spend the stars, okay? You gotta spend them on something. You don't want to overflow on stars. Out of all the things that you should be out of all the things that you should definitely not overflow on, stars is like number one. Yeah, I have 0 stars right now, lol. Because of Suburbans. There you go. Be sure to spend them on Plasma Field Technicians. There you go. So that when the Bug Queen finally comes out, you can start the fight pretty much instantly. Because the problem with dealing with the Bug Queen is that you need Plasma Troopers. You need them. Training them takes time. Hell, collecting the plasma takes time. And then getting them to max rank also takes time. So what do you use before getting the plasma field? No, wait, hold on. So what do you use before you get competent plasma troopers? The Plasma Field Technician. There you go. Oh yeah, one more thing. Once you get the Plasma Trooper, you can just never make any more Plasma Field Technicians. You really don't. You don't need them anymore. Wish the Queen boss drop. Ah, damn. My voice is cracking. Give me a second. Wish the Queen boss drop was good. There have been rumors that the Tentacle and the Egg are gonna get a bit of a... Ugh. There have been rumors that Madrona will be buffing the Tentacle and the Egg. I don't know, man. The Spider Wasp Queen Explosive Resist is the same as Piercing Resist. Seems like Nomad strat would still work. Agent Boris, welcome to the stream. Love to have you here, my guy. Yeah, Electric Fence basically power creeps the Egg. There you go. There you go. Yeah, come to think of it, the electric fence is just a way better unit. Overall. Also, guys, Boris is here. Wait, Nomad strat against the Queen? You can't bring vehicles to the cave, though. There have been rumors that Madrona might allow us to bring vehicles in. Oh? Hear me out, guys. There are rumors that Madrona will let us bring vehicles in because they're gonna be nerfing every single plasma unit. Which means if they do nerf plasma, we're not gonna be able to bring anything against the Queen. So Madrona might not have a choice but to buff, well, not buff, rework the caves, allowing us to bring vehicles. That is the rumor. Nomad strat might actually work, because we might actually be allowed to bring vehicles. If they change it, frags all the way. Yep. Z2 would never. Laughing emoji. Absolutely not. Z2 would never. Hey guys, I see you're having trouble dealing with the Spider Wasp Queen. Good news though, look at all these legendary critters. You could bring them into caves. Just buy our extremely expensive legendary critters, and you can take on the boss. Yeah, if Z2, and we would still buy it, lol. Exactly. Exactly. That is how Z2 works. They're very good at... They're very good at giving us incentives to pay the money. Z2 would steal your wallet and make you pay to get it back. No. They would show you 100 boxes. In one of those boxes is your wallet. If you pay Z2 $100, you get to open one box. There you go. And inside the box is just, well, random stuff. Stuff that you probably don't even want. Let me just adjust a little something here, and there we go. Stream is perfect now. Awesome. Also, I got like 1 more hour before I'm allowed to drink my Java. My delicious coffee. Let me just open it up to cool it down. There we go. There we go. Let me just put this right here. Awesome. This goes right here. By the way, if you want to get more foam flinger blasters, let me know. I have experience with some of them to help you get a proper bang for the buck. I don't actually need foam blasters for this gun. Do you want to know why, Dominus? Because I'm planning to do a photo shoot with this gun, and I don't exactly need the darts. You get what I mean? I'll show you what I'm talking about in the future. Maybe tonight I'll show you guys what I have in mind. Unit nerfs are not until later on, right? I think so. I hope so too. In case you guys don't know, I've been buying some stuff that I need to do a photo shoot for a certain something which will be a surprise. What is the surprise? I'm not telling you. All I'm saying is, you guys are gonna love it. You guys are legitimately gonna love it. Me and the boys hope Madrona doesn't hurt the nomads later. Yeah, that is something that will actually happen. Madrona did mention, guys, here are some overpowered units for you to use in the boss strike, cause we made an oopsie daisy. Just to let you know, and just so we're all on the same page, we are gonna nerf it in the future, but for now, let loose, gentlemen, let loose. They should just give us the legendary sandworms instead. Oh dear. Hell yeah, max rank nomads, very OP so far, been loving it. They are awesome. No cap, they're awesome. Oh yeah, by the way, Agent Boris, did you notice anything new in the stream? Did you notice anything new? I spent like the entire day working on it. EMP and stun resist for the win. Hell yeah. Agent Boris, tell us, what have you noticed about the stream? What have you noticed? If you noticed anything. I bet he's paying close attention right now, trying to find out what's new. It's really hard to notice. Hello, wait a minute. That's the translation. Hola, Napa. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream, my guy. Always love to see you here. Thank you for showing up. You're an awesome guy. Remember that. Stay awesome, Napa. Man, I gotta read slowly. Nah, man, I don't notice anything. I will have so much trouble when I do get married, lol. Napa, Agent Boris, let me tell you what is new in the stream. Ultra low latency, baby. You guys are talking to me in real time. No more 7-second delay. Yeah. Goat. Pretends to be shocked, lol. I don't know what face that is, the tongue out face. We're streaming in ultra low latency now. That's right, guys. Rocket ship, OMG, really? It's the tongue sticking out emoji, lol. Gotcha. And we got Nappa shouting over here. I've been working on this all day yesterday, okay? Well, not all day. I went to lunch with my mom. I got a haircut. I played Clash Royale. I'm back ready for work. Awesome, Mr. Knight. Love to see you back here. Yeah, basically, I was making sure it was working. I leave in half hour. Gotcha. So yesterday, I was working on making sure that ultra low latency works for the benefit of every single one of you guys. And you guys are, so far, mostly unimpressed. Okay, guys, okay. Okay. Mr. Knight, hi. Mr. Knight, hi, back, welcome. It's hard to be motivated on Battle Nations right now, not gonna lie. Do you know how I do it? Do you know how I do it? I stream Battle Nations. That's how I keep myself sane, knowing that I'm doing something productive while playing Battle Nations and talking to people. What you change, though? That's it. Just the ultra low latency. That's it. Okay, guys, do you know how hard it is to run ultra low latency? Do you guys know how hard it is? Nappa, same. I'm on my 2-week break from no grinding units right now. Awesome. All raiders cooked. Thanks, Blue. Nah, I mean, why it took you all day? 'Cause, nice, thanks for the cleanup. In case you don't know, I suffer from OCD. If I don't get everything perfectly, I basically have a mental breakdown. So, I spent the most of yesterday working on ultra low latency, making sure it is absolutely perfect. Yeah, I'm prepared for PvP already, kinda just farm gears to make fences. Awesome. Farming gears is the way to go right now. Oh, and also, I ended yesterday's stream pretty early because I wanted to work on making sure my ultra-low latency stream for tomorrow is perfection. Yeah. Also, Nappa, I'm really, really happy for you. You're ready for PvP. That is awesome. Love to hear it. Love to see every single player prosper. Also, with my nanopods purchased this month, Mr. Knight, I got 5 more veterans, and I decided to make 5 more elemental troopers for the first time. Having 100 plus fences will be key. Absolutely. Fences are awesome. You know what else is awesome? Finishing all the naval and... There's one more. Oops. Oh dear, that's a lot of messages. Henry, awesome. Nappa, now what you need is 100 plus tanks like me, lol. Can't wait to watch PvP tournaments in the future, it's gonna be sick. Hey guys, it's me, Puckin20. I have 100 plus tanks already, but fence is better. Hey, it's him, Puckin20. Puckin, welcome to the stream. Love to have you here. What is up, Puckin? What's good? I believe we encountered a guy early on in the stream who is also named Puckin, so we thought it was you. But no, this is the real Puckin right here. The guy that we saw just now was an imposter. Hey, Puckin, a fellow PSC member. So that guy from the start of the stream wasn't Puckin? What's up? I'm telling you, Puckin, there was an imposter at the start of the stream. We thought it was you, and I thought, yo, can't believe it. It was Puckin. No, I'm the OG. Gotcha. Did someone say imposter? Oh dear. Oh dear. 2026 and we're still doing Among Us jokes, guys. I think that is everyone. Lamau, sus, OMG, Among Us. I think that is everyone. Yeah, that is everyone. I didn't forget anybody. That's all the naval encounters I got. Yep. I think Isaac's the imposter. Let's vote him out, lol. No, please, don't do it. Also, Dominus, can you clear my land encounters? And Lee, can you take my naval? Say no more. Say no more, bro. Say no more. Did they actually respawn? Yes, they did. Absolutely goated. As you wish. I vote Lee out. Oh my goodness. Thanks, Nighty. I vote Lee out too. I'd like to quit the game. End stream. I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm not actually going to. Actually, you know what? Vote me out. I dare you. I double dare you. Do it. Come on. Do it. I frickin' dare you. Lee, just leave and walk away. Same. Lee, delete the stream. You can take my naval too, Lee. Thank you, Nappa. Thank you. I am the Lux of my own stream. Wait, no. Community. Right. I am the Lux of my own community. I own the community, and yet I'm the Lux. Everybody just roasts me every single stream. Delete the internet so we all touch grass, LMAO. Yes, please. How about to delete humanity? How about to delete humanity? Touching grass won't give me R6 Bigfoots. Lee, donate all your future revenue to a bad cause, oh dear. Mr. Knight, I think we've already discussed this before. Pretty sure deleting humanity is not the way to go. Oh dear. Oh dear. Yep, that's what's gonna be happening, guys. I'm gonna delete the stream. The internet's gonna get deleted as well. All of humanity gets deleted. We will no longer exist. Everything just disappears. Vanishes into thin air. Future revenue to a bad cause. What is a bad cause? Oh, I know. PETA. Yeah. All future revenue is gonna go to PETA. There you go. Yeah, PETA is one of them. There you go. What's PETA? PETA, the horse is here. Good grief. PETA from the hit series Family Guy. Okay, let me be serious. Dominus. PETA is basically... It's basically an organization that fights for animal rights, but they do so... How do I say this without getting demonetized? They do so in a very bad way. There you go. Madrona Deluxe is here. Madrona Deluxe is here. Why did you, You sent it twice, Mr. Knight. You sent it twice. Hold on, let me just, I got a second worm. Yo, Nappa! Hold on, 1 second. Huh? Nappa got a second worm. Massive congratulations, Nappa. Massive, massive congratulations. That is awesome. Like I said, Nappa, we're gonna be drowning in drops in the future. They set the animals free. Yo, Double Hawk Tua. Nice work, Nappa. Congrats. Yep. Massive, massive congratulations to Nappa. And yeah, Double Hawk Tua indeed. But Agent Boris is pretty much right, Dominus. PETA frees animals. If you know what I mean. If you know what I mean. Yep. You know what I mean. My PvP strats have been opened up. What do you mean? What are you talking about? They hide under the animal rights cause, but they're in fact more danger on animals than the average human. Ironic. That's the reason why a lot of people hate them. That's the reason. Besides the electric fence, what you got, Nappa? What you got? What you got? We're interested, Nappa, in seeing what kind of strats you have in mind. It's the drop I wanted more than any other. PvP strats? Checks inside. All AS frags, shaking my head. True. It's just AS frags and nomads. That's it. You bring nomads and not just the AS frags because you want a counter against the AS frags. Imagine a boss drop only PvP tourney. I wonder how it'll turn out, lol. Brother, Theo is gonna win. Theo is gonna win every single one. Oh boy, I'm about to, Theo would steamroll, lol. Ah yes, a good game of rock paper. Oh boy, I'm about to fight my next opponent. I wonder who it is. Oh hey, it's Theo. Yeah, whoever's running this, tournament, I'd like to concede. Thank you very much. LOL. Yeah, that's how it is. That is how it is. Battle Nation's Theo has more boss drops than I have brain cells, lol. Man, don't say that about yourself. I know a guy who has a lot of drops who would do well. Who? Who would do well? Okay, that's everybody. I got nobody left. I got nobody left. Hey, Sovereign Navy's back. Nice. Talk to us, Nappa. Talk to us. Who is this guy? I mean, besides Theo, of course. We already know Theo's got a lot of drops. Oh, and also there's been a funny little, joke, inside joke in my community. The one that you guys are in. And that is basically the idea that Banap can win with nothing but Dune Riders. A guy in MM has like 6 frags, 3 worms. Very impressive. How many of those frags... How many of those frags are ranged? If I remember, that guy only has 1, remember? I think you told me about that guy. He's only got 1 ranged. Very impressive. Think I forgot to read that one. He's 3-3 on AS frags. I see. Gotcha. Nah, Rook has 6 melee, 1 ranged right now. Ah, that's the guy I was thinking of. Rook in THE. Gotcha. That is the guy I was thinking of. There you go. I would low-key trade my Sinister Fragment from melee frag at this point, lol. I would too. I really have no use for the Sinister. By the way, we're making some banger progress. Is there a unit that I should be ranking up right now? Well, no, not ranking up, promoting. Oh yeah, the sandworm drill is finished promoting. Well, the sandworm drill just finished promoting, so I can promote something else. What do I want to promote? What do I actually want to promote? Um, the Maverick. The Maverick is getting promoted. I hear so many people glazing the Maverick to the point where I agree, the Maverick is an awesome unit. If I may suggest the Gorilla if you have them. I do not have any. I do not have any. Yeah, no, we got no bosses, guys. Wait, Maverick is good? Yup, it is. It is. The thing about the Maverick is basically it's a sky tank. That is the easiest way to put it. It's a sky tank. It can take a lot of hits before going down. It's basically what a lot of people like to call the veteran of the sky. Well, the V-14 is like the mega tank of aircrafts, but does mediocre damage. Flying vet. There you go. The flying vet. Damn, they should add air-only battles, not gonna lie. Yo, what's up, chat? Oh my goodness. Guys, it's Stella. Stella, welcome to the stream. Love to have you here. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Gonna go do my workouts, dumbbells today. We'll be back later in a bit. See you later, Henry. Take it easy. Stay awesome, my guy. Stay cool. Stay everything. Stay every good. Stay every good trait of a human being. There you go. Henry, thank you for visiting the stream. Always love to see you here. Remember that. Yo, Lee, welcome back, Stella. How have you been? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Doing just as fine, Dominus. What about you? What about you, Isaac? I'll tell you how I'm feeling. I'm feeling incredibly happy. Incredibly, incredibly happy. Wanna know why? Look at the stream. Have you noticed anything new about the stream? Tell me, Stella. What have you noticed? Doing great, thanks for asking. What have you noticed about the stream, Stella? Yeah, I just checked. Watching of 8. Okay, let me explain what's new. We're running on ultra low latency now. You are talking to me in real time. Yeah. You are talking to me in real time right now. What else is new? That's it. That's it. Hey yo, let's go! No delays? 7-second delay gone. No more. That's amazing. It is amazing. Okay, look at this, chat. Look at this. This is how you're supposed to react, okay? When I make improvements to the stream. This is how you're supposed to react. So far, I have received mostly apathy out of you guys. I'm trying to make the stream better for everyone. And because I'm the lux of my own community, well... Lee, reverse the change you made. Finally planning to get my PC back to life again. Heh. Awesome. Agent Boris, what the hell are you talking about? Reverse the change that I made. What are you talking about, bro? What are you talking about? You legit want a 7-second delay. Based, I hope it works out well, Stella. I hope it works out as well. Bringing a computer back to life, it's not easy, especially if it's an old computer. Goat? Thank you, Boris. Thank you. You know who else is a goat? Henry. Henry is a goat. Henry, if you're listening to me right now, and you're just lurking, you're a goat. Always remember that. It will take time, but I really want it. Not easy at all, especially for a person like me, XD. Well, usually what I do is look up for instructions on YouTube, and if I can't, and if I still can't get it done, I call someone. Henry is the GOAT. Yo, Knight, what's up? The ceiling, the sky, the beauty of the stars. Also, I gotta leave for work. I'll be lurking, though. Alright, Mr. Knight. We'll see you in the next one. Hey, what's up, Stella? Mr. Knight, I'm gonna say my goodbyes now. Hopefully, I do it articulately. Thank you for watching the stream, Mr. Knight. You're an awesome guy. I want you to stay awesome, stay goated, stay cool, stay humble. Alright? We'll see you in the next stream. Once again, thank you so much for watching the stream. We always love to see you here. It's not about instructions, remember, Lee? I told you about my GPU. Nothing much, and you, glad to see you here. Well, 7 seconds delay isn't really enough for most people to care about. Wishing you a good day at work, Knight. Hope people don't sweat you much. He is still here, however. He is still here, he's just lurking. I mean, yeah, you're right, Nappa. 7 seconds of a delay. It's not much, but I care. I care about it. I want to be able to make an interactive stream. When Mr. Knight, when we tested it, when I tested it with Mr. Knight was hella surprised. Holy moly, Lee. It's super fast. We can talk to each other really, really fast now. No more 7-second delay. That is awesome, Lee. That's exactly what he said, word for word, by the way. Bar for bar. Yep. Yeah, I want the kind of stream where you guys can interact, you know? Not just with each other, but with me as well. Goat, enjoy the no delay stream. Thank you. I will. I will enjoy the zero delay. Oh yeah, by the way, fellas, I need to take a lube break. So, let's say 3 fights. In 3 fights, I'm gonna go take a lube break. Just a disclaimer for everybody. Had excess vials and bars, so I trained more infected candidates to make use of them. Wasn't disappointed. Awesome. Awesome, Dominus. Awesome. Love to see the progress. Yeah, one more fight after this one. I'm going for a lube break, just to let you guys know. One more fight. This is the fight. I will be back in 2 minutes. I apologize for the inconvenience. If you're on VOD, skip ahead 2 minutes. That's the general thing to do, yeah. Alright. I'm going. I'm going. What the hell is going on here? I got 11 Arch Cannoneers now, XDD, based. Alright, let's say something controversial. BTS should have won the Grammys. They were snubbed before ever, since they were nominated for the first time past 2020. In my opinion, I feel like us Asians are winning the Western scene right now with Hollywood for Netflix series and music. LOL. Oh, hey, welcome back. Good grief, Henry. Good grief. Always saying something controversial, eh, Henry? Also, it's 9. I should be allowed to drink my coffee. Wait a minute. Henry is back. I just realized Henry is back. Yo, how's the workout so far? Just stirring up the chat, you know? Just kidding. How's your workout so far, my goat? How's your workout so far? Hope you're doing a pretty good workout. Do good. Now on to 20-pound dumbbells. I'm gonna be real with you guys. Best I could do is 3 kg. If I want to work out, I usually just do 3 kg because look at these noodle arms, okay? Look at these noodle arms. These are not for exercise or lifting large dumbbells. Halfway to the 5th SP. Halfway to the 5th SP bar for the vet. Awesome. Slowly but surely. And Henry with the correction doing good. Yeah, don't worry. Don't worry about making corrections. Language is a means to an end. I think you guys are sick of me saying that, but I keep on saying it because it's true. If I misunderstand what you were if I misunderstood what you were trying to say, we can clear it up, easy peasy. If you made a spelling mistake and I still understood what you were trying to say, perfectly fine, no problem there. Language is a means to an end. It's been 15 minutes, I should check my base. I'm eating dirt like a true wormer right now. Dear God. Nappa, why are you eating dirt? Please don't do that. Are you being bullied by someone? Is someone forcing you to eat dirt? Talk to us, Nappa. What's going on? I want to reposition these so that they look a lot better. But I think this looks good enough. Would you rather have games but no games to play, or have no games but have games to play, Aristotle? Good question. No games but have games to play. Because then because the situation you're describing, it's not permanent, it's not set in stone. I could just buy the games. I wanna make this area look good, but I don't know how. Maybe I'll move this elsewhere. Actually, no, this does look pretty good. It's just these buildings right here. I gotta move some of them to a better location. I didn't mean to add Aristotle at the end, lol. I'm confused. What does Aristotle have to do with this, lol? No, you must become a worm to make sandworms like you. You know what? I think this is okay. No. Hold on. Let me... These gotta swap places. I'm gonna swap places. I think this would look better. There we go. And this, you can move it right here. There we go. Perfect. Awesome. Awesome sauce. Yes, I like to make my base look good, okay? Don't judge me, please. I like to make my base look good. What do we need? We actually need gears. We actually need a lot of gears. I'm judging. Oh dear. Bro is judging. I have an idea. I have an idea. What if? Why use dirt road? Why not paved roads? I'd have to replace every single one of them, and I'm too lazy. No. This is way too slow. I'm not doing this. I'm also judging. Oh dear. This is the karma that I receive after judging bases. This is my comeuppance right here. Oh dear. Seeing the Skyraptor shred the Chinook feels satisfying. Hell yeah. I'm better judgment of character than base designs, worry not XD. Blue, true it does. I'll tell you this though, it kinda sucks at doing everything else. It kinda sucks at doing everything else. The other two abilities are kinda mid. But if there is someone who can make it awesome, it's probably gonna be Vix. Vix is pretty good in making the off-meta meta. Punishment for all those one-shots on my Bigfoot during the boss strike 2. You know what's also satisfying? Actually getting the friggin' boss drops you want. There you go. Madrona, stop giving me sinister frags and tentacles. I'd like to trade them all for ironclads and AS frags. But you know what, Madrona? I want to keep the worm, because the worm is a pretty good anti-air unit. Like, seriously, the worm is really good for anti-air. Let me just get this over with. Or even better, ask Madrona to give us a drop every time, lol. Nope. I disagree. That wouldn't make the game fun anymore. Imagine the worm during boss strike 1. That would be insane. And what am I talking about being insane? The worm. The worm would be insane. Not terrible. Okay, watch this, guys. Watch this. Look how good of an anti-air unit it is. Look at that. Bye-bye, Chinook. I'm not asking to get drops every battle, just make the rates for... I'm not asking to get drops every battle, just make the rates not effing horrible. There you go. Worm is really good. It is. I'm liking the worm, I'm not gonna lie. I'm liking it. Look at this, guys. We're one-shotting... I was about to say we're one-shotting the Skyraptor, but... We're one-shotting with the Skyraptor, but it appears that the game decided to do a little something. What the heck is this? Early bird gets the worm, am I right, kids? Is that a euphemism, XD? Two-shotting, actually, LOL. That's a clip, LMAO. No, the clip has gotta be awesome. Pity system would help? I've already explained it before. The pity system would help, but I wouldn't want a standard gacha pity system. In a standard gacha pity system, you make 10 purchases. The next one after that is a guaranteed SSSS character at 5 stars. In this game, I want the pity system to be different. Increase the drop rate by 2% every fight you get nothing. That's how it is. Oh god, frames! I want a reverse pity system. You get worse drops every time you don't get a drop. Oh no! Oh no, that is not okie dokie. That is not okie dokie at all. You know, that's also how the gacha system works. 5-star in gacha is okay, 6 stars are the ones you want. Well, it's been a while since I've played gacha, so I'm not exactly an expert on gacha anymore. Not exactly an expert. I used to be a really hardcore gacha player for AFK Journey and Whiteout Survival. I think I've already told you guys the story. Basically, I got bored because during the end game for AFK Journey, you do nothing but menial tasks. I've quit gacha games as well, I'm free XD. Let me tell you about Whiteout Survival though. In Whiteout Survival, I joined the #1 guild in the server because I was powerful enough. And here's the thing. We won every single event. Every single event, we were the winners. Eventually, it got so boring that the leaders of the guild decided to just tell us straight up, guys, this is getting boring. We're gonna need to start letting other people win. We're gonna need to start throwing events. Yeah, because the thing is, if we keep on dominating the events, everybody's just gonna leave the server and we're gonna be the only guild. Yeah, quitting gacha is great. Battle Nation saved me. I do believe in one important detail, however. If I was streaming the gacha games, I probably would not have gotten bored. Cause let's be real here, this is boring. This is even more boring than whatever I was doing in Whiteout Survival and AFK Journey. And I'm still doing it. Why? Because I get to have people to talk to. I get to be doing something productive. Bro was too OP, he had to nerf himself, LMAO. Imagine they add the vaults back, LOL. No! No, Madrona, do not listen to this man. Do not do it. Do not do it, Madrona. Do not do it. Yeah, Dominus is pretty much spot on. I had to nerf myself by just leaving. Vaults but improved and no randomness. I'll take into the back rooms with ye. Oh my goodness. And it appears that Boris is frightened for his life. Dear me. That was towards blue. Sorry, Boris. Ah. I see. Sorry, Boris. We didn't mean to do that. You got caught in the crossfire. Oh, Agent Boris, please don't be sad. Damn, thought I was safe. Nope. No, you were not. I should check my base. It's almost 15 minutes. But first, we gotta make the clip. We gotta do another Chinook one-shot. Oh yeah, speaking of the backrooms, I could host that for tonight's game night. A backrooms game, I mean. Yeah, but I need to purchase it and download it first. Could you give us the link? Yeah, you gotta give us the link to the Steam page. I will actually download it. Okay, guys, here it is. We're gonna one-shot the Chinook with an R8 Skyraptor. Let's do it. Watch this, guys. Watch this. Well, that was embarrassing. Haha, it needs 2 shots. Or you add me on Steam and I'll handle the rest. A backrooms game, I mean. Yep, clip material, Keck W. Well, there you go, guys. There's the clip. There's the clip. Good work, Skyraptor. Just after all the praise I gave you, shaking my head. Frickin' embarrassed me, man. I showed Mr. Knight how to do it. If you need help on how to do it through Steam, let me know. Yeah, gotcha. I'll share with you my Steam account in just a second. And by in just a second, I mean 2 hours and 30 minutes from now, because I am busy streaming right now. Oh shoot, speaking of Discord, I forgot to send this to Discord. I actually forgot. I actually forgot to send this to Discord. I forgot to send it. I forgot to send this stream to Discord. I am an idiot. An actual idiot. Holy. Let me just go to Discord. What the heck is going on? Share to Discord, BN Lee content. There we go. Perfect. I was late, but at least I made it. Better late than never. Now he remembers, lol. Oh, the Steam. Oh, the stream link. Rest in peace. Well, look at the bright side. The majority of you are subscribed to me. I don't really have to worry about not sending the link in Discord. Most of you are subscribed to me. That's the good news. Look, see, we're one-shotting the Chinook now. Finally, the Skyraptor doesn't want to embarrass me anymore. Finally. Took him long enough. I probably do need to check my base. I think I have stuff I need to collect. It's been 2 hours, so probably true. Oh hey, we got Dominus, we got some Raider scouts. Feel free to take them. Since I have a lot of population and a lot of demand, I'm thinking of shutting down some of the resource buildings. Yeah, let's shut these down. We do not need these. Meat. Let's get some meat. 4 hours, I'll take it. How long? 15 minutes. We're good for food, I think. Yeah, we're good. But yeah, Dominus, feel free to take the Raider encounter that I got. It's free. Literally free. Speaking of which, VOD viewers, make sure that bell is turned on. Thank you, Dominus, thank you. Really appreciate it. You knew I'd appreciate the chat message so much that you sent it twice. That is awesome. Wait, why's the feed bugged? Yeah, it happens. And it's not just my streams, it's also Emperor's and Benap's as well. Shaking my head, YouTube, you had one job. It happens to every stream, it's not just mine. Yeah, I got nothing here. I think at least a few boats have respawned, I hope. Yep. We got some boats, guys. We got some boats. You know, Dominus, it is what it is. YouTube is not perfect, but I still enjoy streaming on this platform. Dominus helping the legally blind. Real. Thank you, Dominus, for helping the legally blind. We really appreciate it. There is an argument to be made that I am technically legally blind, because if I take off my glasses, it's impossible for me to do anything. That is how thick my glasses are. I take them off, I won't be able to do anything, I won't be able to see anything. Yeah. I think it's pretty obvious the reason why my glasses are super thick. I bought my glasses just to see you stream, so be grateful. Thank you, Blue. Thank you. Thank you for making such a massive financial sacrifice in order to watch my stream. I really, really appreciate it. Words cannot describe how grateful I am. Hello, how is the day going? Hello, how is the day is going? Lennon Jay-Z, first of all, welcome to the stream. Love to see you here, my guy. Love to have you here, too. Thank you for showing up to the stream. How's it hanging, Lennon Jay-Z? I'd also like to, Hi, Lennon. I'd also like to tell you something, Lennon. We are now running on ultra-low latency. That's right. We are now running on ultra-low latency. Would you like me to repeat it for the third time? No? Okay, I won't. Say goodbye to the 7-second delay. You are talking to me in real time right now, and I'm just super stoked about it. Really, really happy. Some people were happy, some people didn't care. Actually, a lot of people didn't care. Nice. Hello, Blue. Well, I'm glad you appreciate it, Lennon. I'm glad you appreciate it. I also really appreciate Blue purchasing glasses just to watch me stream. That is an absolutely goated moment. The moment he bought those glasses, that was the goated moment. Did I attack with the fish? Yes, I did. Brother, you should change your stream to grinding battle nations while promoting no latency every 30 minutes, lol. Listen. Listen, Blue, okay? Listen, hear me out. I'm just really, really happy, okay? I'm just really, really happy. Just let me have my moment, okay? Just let me have it. Just let me be happy. I'm not gonna talk about it tomorrow. I promise. I promise. Okay? I'll stop talking about it tomorrow. Starting tomorrow. you're not gonna hear one word about ultra low latency tomorrow. What else? PK's already there. Ah, yes, the archer. But I want to use the sandworm drill. Yeah, you know what? The PK is low priority. Let's use the sandworm drill. Get 2 heavies here. Yeah, this is good. What is this? Tomorrow and not now? LOL. Well, I will take notes. Man, Lee, I have noticed something different with your stream. Would you enlighten us what it is? Oh yeah, so Agent Boris, I'll tell you what it is. We are currently running on ultra low latency. Say goodbye to the 7-second delay. I'm speaking to you in real time right now, Agent Boris. I haven't explained it to you yet, so here I am doing it for you. Would you like me to explain it in even greater delay? Detail, not delay. What the heck was I saying? Yeah, would you like me to explain it in even greater detail? Damn, the wind kind of feels nice today, isn't it, guys? Okay, starting now. Wow, yes, please, more delay. I mean detail. I'll stop talking about it starting right now. Listen, guys, making mistakes in the way I speak, it's all part of being human. If you guys want to watch a perfect stream where the person streaming doesn't make a single mistake or error in the way they talk, go watch one of the Kwebbelkop AI VODs. There you go. Perfect streamer. No mistakes. No errors. Stream delay is fine, but brain delay is another issue. Yes. True. Absolutely true. And Agent Boris is laughing at the idea. Kwebbelkop? Haven't heard that name in ages. Yeah, if you guys want to watch a 100% perfect stream, go watch one of his AI VODs. It's absolutely perfect. No mistakes in how the AI says things. No mistakes in how the AI does stuff. It is perfection. But guess what? Guess what, guys? With perfection comes... What does it comes with? What does it come with? Well, guess what, guys? With incredible perfection comes incredible boringness. Yes. Boringness. There you go. Perfect is a huge stretch. His streams are so bland. That's what I'm saying. They are perfect, yes, but they're also incredibly boring. Incredibly perfect comes with incredibly boring. My mistakes, my errors, they are what gives my streams personality. That's basically what I tell myself to cope with making mistakes. There you go. It's what helps me sleep better at night. Lee, don't worry about not being perfect, Lee. You are good just the way you are, okay? Your streams are good. Without imperfections, your streams will be boring. Yeah, that's what I tell myself every night. Well, I have to go. I need to investigate about War Thunder. Have a nice day, everyone. Lennon, take care. Stay awesome, stay cool, stay goated. We'll see you in the next one, my guy. Thank you so much for visiting the stream. Really, really appreciate it. 1 minute or the full 5 hours don't matter to me. Y'all are still awesome, no matter how long you watch the stream. I'm confused. If perfection is boring, why are you a perfectionist, XD? That's why... That's the reason why I have to tell myself every night that I don't have to be perfect. That's the reason why, Dominus. I have to tell myself, "Oh, Lee, you're perfectly fine. Don't worry about it, okay? You make mistakes, you make errors. That's what gives you character. That's what makes you human." There you go. That's what I tell myself before I go to sleep, so that I can sleep. Yeah. The reason why I have a coping mechanism is because I have a problem. And what I just told you is my coping mechanism. OCD is a B? Yep, it is. The worst part is, I think I've already discussed it with you guys. I have like, I'm pretty sure OCD has like a spectrum. I am on the very far end. My OCD is just straight up dysfunctional. I cannot live without my medication. I cannot be happy without my medication. And even with medication, I still need to constantly remind myself that people desire imperfection. Perfection is boring. Which is kind of true, honestly. So that's what I keep telling myself every single day. It's my coping mechanism. It's been 15 minutes. I gotta check my base. I gotta check my base again. Gotta check my base. Hey, we got some jobs done. Nice. Yo, Dominus, my raiders, they're still here. You can take them. Feel free to take them. They're free. That's true. Sometimes our imperfections themselves are the thing that makes people fond of us, LOL. Yeah. Every single time I make a mistake in Battle Nations, the way I talk or what I do, I like to remind myself just the way you are. People will laugh, people will cry, people will be entertained by your streams. Not because you are perfect, but because you are imperfect. Because you're human, just like everybody else. You make mistakes, you make errors. It's what makes you human, and not an AI slot machine. Oh yeah, by the way, guys, just wanted to remind you guys, 2 days from now, I will not be available to stream. Because it's my dad's birthday. So, I gotta do what I gotta do, you know? I gotta make sure it's a wonderful day for him. We're gonna go to a wonderful, wonderful restaurant. We're gonna eat some delicious food. Maybe we'll watch a movie. But on the 27th, I will not be available. Also, I can see a lot of people are going to bed at this hour. Honestly, respectable. Sleep is something you need. It's not something you want. It's not a luxury. It is a luxury to some people. But in the end, it is a need. Everybody needs sleep. Hope it goes well. Happy early birthday. I will tell my dad you said early birthday to him. Well, happy early birthday. Gotta go as well. Something came up. Dominus, I'll tell you what I tell everybody, okay? Stay awesome, stay cool, and stay goated. We'll see you in the next one. Always love to see you here. See ya, Dominus. See ya, Dominus indeed. What a goated human being. Yeah, at this hour, usually everybody goes to sleep. During the 3-hour mark, everybody goes to bed. Imagine during your dad's birthday, there is a major Battle Nations update. Then I'll play Battle Nations. I'll play Battle Nations. It's that easy. I just can't do it during the celebration. And also, I will not be streaming. There you go. Oh yeah, and also Blue, if you want to go to sleep as well, feel free. The stream is not an obligation, it is a luxury. Sleep is not a luxury. It is a luxury to many, but you need it. Dude, it's like 11 a.m. here. I legit forgot you live in SEA. I'm very sorry. I would like to apologize. I forgot. For a second there, I forgot that Westerners are simply the majority of my audience. They're not the entirety. LOL, LOL indeed. I'm still grinding my fences to R4. That's good. Just 3 more bars to go. That is very good. Fences are definitely gonna be a big deal once we get to fight the Bug Queen. Fences are gonna carry us through the fight. 100%. Having R7 heavies really helps the grind. It does. It does, I agree. They can one-shot the weaker bugs, you know, so that is a bonus. It can't one-shot the warrior, but still, it could one-shot the weaker bugs. Like I said, that's good enough. So all you need are 2 R7 heavies. TF2 heavy is at least A tier for me. Brother, I can argue it's actually S tier. It is actually an S tier unit because at the start of the game, TF2 heavies are what you're going to be heavily relying on the most. Moving forward, really? S tier? Yeah. Especially if it's at R8. I hear that at R8 it's crazy good. It is crazy good at R8. It is amazing. Oh yeah, I forgot about early game, LOL. Well, there you go. It's the, it is basically the unit that's gonna carry you way past the early game and into the mid game. And currently, I can argue we're in the pre-end game. And during the pre-end game, we can rank the heavy up even further, and it's gonna be the one carrying your pre-end game all the way to end game. You know what I'm saying? It will kind of stop carrying you during the mid game because there's gonna be a lot of opponents that are way stronger that shred the heavy. So in the mid game, it's not that good, sure. But from pre-end game to end game, it is absolutely a beast. Mid game kind of sucks for the heavy, because like I said, so many units just shred the heavy. What units am I talking about? Enemy units. Yeah, the scaling during the mid game is not great. Yeah. Mid game generally sucks. If we could get our naval beyond the cap during the mid game, I feel like mid game would be more tolerable. And we'd be a lot more prepared for endgame Dreadnought and Kraken. Cause nobody except for the whales were ready for endgame Kraken and Dreadnought. I was not a whale at the time when the boss rush happened. So, yeah. Kinda sucked for me. You know, Blue, there is actually a bit of a silver lining towards early game to mid game. And that is the Nomad. Besides the heavy carrying you from early game to mid game, we got the Nomad, which will carry you all the way to the end game. So, at least we have the Nomad. Nomads early game are OP, indeed. My point exactly. I need to take a loo break. 3 fights after this one. There you go. Just a bit of a disclaimer there. Speaking of which, my TF2 Heavy is almost at 3 bars. Awesome. That is awesome. Awesome sauce. Yeah, 3 fights after this one, I need to use the loo. This is fight number 1. Guys, I'll be gone for 2 minutes, most. 3 minutes tops, actually. If you're on VOD, you know what to do. Skip ahead 2 minutes. Once I take my leave. Regardless, I apologize for the inconvenience. I will be back very shortly. Okay, that's 1 fight. Awesome. Two fights. Very awesome. This is the last one, I think. So, I'll see you guys in 2 minutes. Blue, I want you to behave, please. Oh my goodness. I'm not gonna read all of that. I'm very sorry. I'm not gonna read all of that. Also, give me a second. My chair. Something is up with my chair. Welcome back. Thank you. Okay, chair has been fixed. Awesome sauce. Oh dear. It's been 15 minutes, I think. It's about time we check our base. See how it's doing. Hey, we got some steel. Nice. Okay, I think that's everything. Wait a second. Oh no. That's not on. What else can we... I'm bad at making small talk, so how's the weather? Pretty good. We have a, pretty sunny sky right now. We have a pretty sunny sky right now. Thankfully, it's not raining. Usually when it rains, it kind of sucks, because what happens is the stream gets a lot of hiccups. A lot of lag spikes. People have a hard time watching the stream, because it's lagging. Yeah, that's how it is. Also, it's not really an obligation for anybody really to talk to me. If you want me to be silent, just don't talk to me and I will not say a word. Yeah, you can actually do that. But since hold on, give me 1 second. I need to focus. But since you want me to talk, how about a story, Blue? Would you like a story? Would you like a story? Sure. Awesome sauce. Let's see, what do I have in my head? What do I have? What's a good one? I'm looking through my catalog of stories. Have I told you about the emu story? I think I already did. The emu story. Is it emu or emu? Emu? Hold on, I need to Google. Is it emu or emu? Okay, so I can do emu or emu. So I'm just gonna say emu. An emu is basically like a small ostrich native to Australia. It's a small ostrich, basically. So what happened was that during one of our road trips in the Australian outback, I was keeping an eye out. Isn't there a war against the emu? Yep, and the Australians lost. The Australians lost that war. For some reason, they lost. So, regarding the story, basically, my family and I, we were... LMAO, how? Emus are basically a pest. They're a pest. And in the past, the Australians decided, you know what? Let's kill as many of these guys as possible. They keep on eating our crops. and they tried to wipe out every single emu in existence. Yeah. That's what happened in the past. The Australians tried to just decimate the emu population. Kill them all. But they failed. Because emus are, well, they're very easily startled. There you go. They're very easily startled. They see somebody, they immediately run away. They did try to gun down herds of them, but that also failed because emus are apparently really, really fast. So eventually they decided, okay, we lost the war, let's find out a different... By the end of the war, the Australians just decided, okay, this is impossible, let's just think of a different method to deal with these guys, and they decided that large fences around their crops was the idea. And it worked. In the end, the humans found, well, the Australians, not the humans. In the end, the Australians found a way to deal with the emus, but they lost the war. Also, I forgot what the plural for emu is. Emus. Nice. Going back to my story, while my family and we were driving in the outback. Well, my dad was driving. I wasn't driving, I was just chilling. I was chilling at the back, watching the road. Well, not just the road, everything that's around the road. And the reason why was because I wanted to see wildlife in Australia, in the Australian outback. And turns out, I did. I saw something running across the plains in the Australian outback. I know I had to be quick to remind everybody in the car of what I saw, because it was running really, really fast. So I shouted at the top of my lungs, "Emu!" Everyone in the car was very surprised. And, yeah. That's the story. I saw an emu, next to the road, screamed at the top of my lungs. My dad was super startled. Well, the good thing is, the rest of the family did see the emu, so it didn't go to waste. My what? My alarm. There you go. Me alarming my, actually, no, hold on. Let me word it properly. The alarming of my entire family because of my shout. That did not go to waste. They did not feel startled for no reason. In the end, they saw something that I was really happy to see. An emu in the wild. Bro, why didn't they just do that in the beginning? LOL. Who wouldn't scream emu if they saw it for the first time? They didn't see it. They didn't see it. I was the only one who saw the emu running across the fields of the Australian outback. It was one hell of an experience. I'm really glad I didn't startle my parents for no reason. Oh, and also my sister. Yeah, my whole family. I'm glad I didn't startle my entire family for no reason. In the end, they got to see an emu as well. In the wild, no less. Take note that this happened while my entire family was on the Australian outback. Well, on a road in the Australian outback. So my dad had to be fully locked in. He had to be focused. And his focus was broken by me screaming, "Emu!" at the top of my lungs. That was basically a core memory. I will never forget it. The first time I ever saw an animal in the Australian outback that isn't a captive one. It was wild and free. It was amazing. I'll never forget it. I'm gonna go check my base. It's actually been quite a while. There is still naval encounters on my base if you want. Thank you. Thank you very much. I'll take them. I really, really appreciate them. Naval encounters are super coveted. Well, for now. Now, what do I want to train? What's good? What's good to train? Salamander. No. Another heavy. No. You know what? One more soldier. Why the hell not? Thanks again, Blue, for letting me take your encounters. Really, really appreciate it once again. Oh yeah, I got another fun story. You're gonna love this one. You are gonna love this one, Blue. In the past, I was known in my family as a kid with a freaking massive appetite. I could eat anything. I'm a lot older now. My stomach is a lot smaller. And I'm a lot more mindful about what I eat. But in the past, boy, I could eat everything. And never stop once. So this happened in Tokyo Disneyland. The problem with not understanding the Japanese language is that you are prone to making misunderstandings and experiencing misunderstandings as well yourself. Basically, we went to a restaurant in Tokyo Disneyland. I was the one doing the ordering for my sister. It was just my sister and I. My parents were, I don't know where, they were just vibing somewhere else. I ordered 2 curries. One for my sister and one for me. 2 portions, okay? 2 massive portions. Unfortunately, it appears that the person at the kiosk misunderstood what I said, and we got 2 massive portions of curries, sorry. Yeah, 3. My sister didn't want to eat the extra, so on that day, I managed to finish 2 bowls of curry. Yeah. 2 bowls. With rice, by the way. With rice. I cleaned those bowls, okay? There was not a single grain of rice left. If I were to do that today, if I were to try to do that today, in my current state, I'm talking about my physical body, I wouldn't be able to do it. Oh my, the toilet next day gonna be crying. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. Facts. You know, I feel like very few people really enjoy my stories. You're one of them, Blue. Mr. Knight absolutely detests them. He hates them with a passion. If I were to, like I said, if I were to try to do that, lol, I'm a good listener. Thank you so much, Blue. Thank you. Like I said, Blue, if I tried to do what I did in the past, today, that would not be possible. My appetite is not as big as it used to be. Maybe if I starve myself for like a whole day, I'd be able to do it. But if I tried to do it unprepared, like in Tokyo Disneyland, I would not be able to do it. I wouldn't. Oh, I got a good one too. I got another good one. That's what I meant. That's what I meant to say. Sorry. I got another good one. Um Okay, so I have a pretty big yard. I have a pretty big yard, and a little fun fact about my pretty big yard is that it used to house a pig. Yeah, I used to own a pig. In the past, I was a serious pig connoisseur. I frickin' loved pigs. I love them so much. So I decided to own one. And, he just ended up living in my yard. Eventually, we had to give him away because I have more responsibilities now. I can't really take care of a pig when I'm a streamer. I got a lot of responsibilities, so we had to give him away. There you go. But the thing is, back when I was a pig connoisseur, we'd like to go to this petting zoo in Canada. Every time we go to Canada, we always go to that petting zoo. It was called Yellow Point Farms, I think. And I'm telling you, Blue, I'm telling you, I was friends with all the pigs there. All the pigs there loved me. I'm being serious, by the way. Let me just set this up real quick. There we go. There was one pig in particular whose name is Maui. Man, Maui loves me. Probably still does. According to the staff over at Yellow Point, we were allowed to bring bread into the petting zoo so that we could feed the animals. But of course, it's bread that we have to buy ourselves. And the reason why Maui absolutely loves me is because every time he sees me, I'm always carrying bread. I'm always giving him bread. There was, however, this unfortunate moment where Maui and the other pig in his enclosure named what was his name again? Hamlet. Yes, Hamlet. Hamlet and Maui, they were at the far back of their enclosure. They were sleeping in their pens. So, of course, me being a pig enthusiast, I had to get their attention because I wanted to feed them bread. So what I did was I held the bread in the air and waved it up and down like a Tuscan raider, screaming, "Maui!" And, yeah, Maui and Hamlet, they both started, trotting their way towards me. It was really fun looking at them just trot their way towards me. They don't run, they don't gallop, they trot. And it was adorable. They are, the pigs over at Yellow Point, they're what we call kuni kuni pigs. They're native to Hawaii. And I believe they're the smallest kind of pig that you can ever find in a ranch. They're the smallest variety. There you go. That is the story of how I became loved by every single pig in Yellow Point. Nah, this guy is a Pied Piper for pigs. Except I don't use the flute. I use a bag of bread. And I wave it up and down in the air like a Tuscan Raider while screaming, screaming whatever, really. It doesn't have to be Maui. Maui could see me being an absolute loon and still come and see me. Regardless of what I was screaming. To this day, some part of me still really loves pigs. They're just amazing creatures. They're actually almost as smart as a dog, believe it or not. That's what's crazy about them. Yeah. When I saw Maui and the way he acted, I knew for certain, yep, the internet was right. This guy's definitely almost as smart as a dog. What is another good story that I got? I've got so many that I want to tell, but I can't tell them all at once. Mr. Knight is probably, lurking right now, thinking to himself, man, this guy needs to shut up. My fence is now max R4. Beautiful. It is ready for promotion now, Blue. It is ready for promotion now. Good job. You have my congratulations and my respect. Congratulations, Blue. Let me show you my fence real quick. Blue, it seems that you and I we're on the same page, it would seem. We both got an R4 fence. There you go. There you go, Blue. We're on the same page. We're on the same place, no, wait, hold on, let me... As you can see, Blue, we are on the same place. At the same place? As you can see, Blue, we're at the same place. We both got an R4 fence. Yeah, I need at least R5. You gotta be a little bit more ambitious, Blue. You gotta be a little bit more ambitious. You wanna get it to R6. You gotta get it to R6. That is when it's viable against the Queen. Hey, R5 is the new R6. I'm sure it is. I'm sure it is, Blue. I'm sure it is. I mean, I did fight a lot of bosses when some of my units were at R5. I'll give you that. But I'm pretty sure when I fought the Ancient Sentinel... Yeah, no, the Ancient Sentinel was the only boss where I had to beat it with every single unit being at R6. That was the only one. $650,000 SP is disgusting. It is disgusting, but what can we do about it, Blue? What can we do about it? What can we do about it? Maybe if they brought double SP back or even triple SP. Madrona did say that in the future, grinding for SP is gonna be less of a chore. I believe them. Let them cook, Blue. Let them cook. Let them absolutely cook. Oh, I got another beautiful story. I got another beautiful story, Blue. I got another one. In the past, I used to be one of my school's best animators. Yeah. The thing about animation is that the challenge is in lasting as long as you could. Being the best animator and competing with other animators for that title, it is a battle of attrition. It is... What really matters is your endurance. How long you can stay in front of your computer drawing. Sometimes drawing the exact same thing over and over again. Now, in my school, I used to take art class. Yeah, art class, that's right. Battle Nations Lee used to be an artist. And during the art exhibition for my grade, we had to display our pieces. I wanted to display something like my magnum opus. Do you know what a sea angel is? A sea angel is like a... It's like a kind of sea slug. They look very beautiful, and I thought to myself, you know what? I'm gonna make an animation with sea angels as the main focus, and I'm gonna have a whale jump out of the water and land back down. That's gonna be really hard to animate. A lot of people will surely be impressed. So for a whole week, for an entire week, I did nothing but focus on making that animation. Lots of coffee cups were drunk. Wait, no, I make my own coffee. Yeah. Lots of coffee was drunk. BN got an announcement. I'll finish my story later. I need to read this. Fun fact, by the way, you can read it in... Wait, what? I'm not seeing anything. Okay, I'm seeing something. I'm gonna read it out loud. Greetings, Commanders. We're excited to share that Server V2 is nearly ready for release. Oh my effing god. Isaac, check Battle Nation's announcement now. I am doing it right now! For those not familiar, Server V2 is a major backend overhaul that rewrites and modernizes many of the systems Battle Nations runs on. This effort started in December 2024. Yes, 2024. Since then, the team has rewritten over 100k lines of code to address core architectural issues, improve stability, and prepare the game for future growth. This work was necessary because our current server architecture was not built for everything we want Battle Nations to become. As the game grows and we continue restoring and expanding features, we need backend systems that are more reliable, easier to maintain, and better prepared for what's ahead. The good news is that Server V2 is now complete with one final step remaining, a 1-day beta stress test. Backend. Blue, don't interrupt me. Please, I'm just kidding, Interrupt me all you want. The beta will be available this Saturday. Is that July? No, that's June. June 27, from 2 p.m. to 1:59 p.m. Utilizing a snapshot of account data taken last week. During this period, we're asking players to log in, play around, and help us test V2 under real concurrent player activity before going live. Please report any issues you encounter in no access with the V2 Flare. 2 p.m. to 1:59 p.m. I think that's a mistake. One important note, Fight a Friend PvP has been delayed while we finish integrating it with Server V2. Right now, Fight a Friend is looking like it will land in the second week of July, but a strong beta can help us stay... Okay, hold on. Second week of July. Damn. Damn. Okay, where was I? One important note, Fight a Friend PvP. One important note, Fight a Friend / PvP has been delayed while we finish integrating it with Server V2. Right now, Fight a Friend is looking like it will land in the second week of July, but a strong beta can help us stay on track. After hearing that, my guess is I assume we can playtest the PvP features first, then it'll be out officially second week of July. Yeah, pretty much. So if you want to help us hit that deadline, pop into the beta this Saturday. As a thank you, we'll be granting 5 nanopods to every user who logs in during the beta and already has an account as of this announcement. Please note that beta progress will not carry over. The beta uses a clone of your live account, but any progress made during the 24-hour beta will not be persistent and will not affect your main account. Thank you for helping us take this major step forward. More instructions on beta access to follow this week. Holy! Okay, first off, they made a mistake. From 2 p.m. to 1:59 p.m. Is that a mistake? No, I don't think it is. I think it's because it's taking place under 24 hours. Yeah. So, the timing is correct. Holy moly. With the beta first. Also, bruh, 5 nanopods? Why not 5,000 nanopods? Just kidding. I think it's 24 hours. Yeah, it is 24 hours, so I misunderstood the time. My goodness, guys. Remember when I said I'll be doing something special during the Emperor PvP tournament? Yeah, if it's on the second week of July, I might not be available. I might actually not be available. Because I'm going to Japan on the 19th. That's the issue. Oh, damn. It is what it is. Now, the question is, do you guys want me to finish my story? Or do you guys want to talk about this update? Because, holy... Let me see that again. I need to react appropriately. Give me a second. talk about the update first because Alex's announcement just dropped, lol. Okay, back to the update. Okay, the announcement is showing up in every single server I'm in. Oh boy. Okay, let's see. Okay, so for sure I will be attending the 1-day beta stress test. I will definitely attend that. Reporting bugs, of course, I will definitely report bugs if I see any. Oh my goodness. The 5 nanopods, it's kind of huge, okay? It's kind of huge. Let's be real here. And we're not going to be making any progress on that day. So I'm not going to stream anything. Okay, hold on. 27th. That is when my dad's birthday takes place. So all is good. I will as well. Do we need to buy the Patreon for this though? Or can anybody join? Anybody can join. Anybody, I'm serious. Okay, let me see. Let me see. So if you want to help us hit that deadline, pop into the beta this Saturday. They didn't specify, they didn't make any specifications on who can and cannot enter during the beta. Reports Spider-Wasp is in Bigfoot country. Okay, great. There is no specification. Exactly. Alex did not specify who can and cannot attend the beta test. Everybody can attend. There you go. No specification. Great. Yeah, it is awesome. Everybody can get 5 nanopods for free. But guys, let's talk about the code. 100,000. 100,000 lines of code. I take back every single negative thing that I said about Madrona and 2026 Battle Nations. I take every single thing back. Every single bad thing I said back. There you go. These guys work super hard. Holy. Five nanos, I can buy at least 1 shock trooper. That must have been really stressful to restore old code. Holy. Madrona, if you're watching this stream right now, well, you could be watching it via VOD. I really don't care. What you need to know is this. I'm very sorry for any bad thing I said about you guys, okay? I would like to apologize and take back every single bad thing I said. Madrona Games, LOL. And they doing this from 2024, which is crazy. Because the game launched in 2025. Well, relaunched. You get what I'm talking about. Good work, Madrona. Good work indeed. From now on, Madrona, you will hear nothing but praise from my mouth. You will never ever hear the venom of slander or criticism from my mouth ever again. Ever. I am incredibly stoked. Holy. I don't even remember what story I was talking about anymore. I'm just thinking about this update. What even was the story I was telling Blue about? Oh dear, I need to remember. Madrona is the GOAT as usual. Hell yes. Absolutely. I forgot. Yeah, me too. Me too, Blue. Me too. Ah, it was it was it was about the art exhibition. Yeah. 1 second. Let me just put these down. Soon we'll be ready to go. There we are. 7 days. 7 days, Blue. For 7 days, I worked on the animation. It was going to be my magnum opus. Many, many cups of coffee were drunk. Many, many hours of sleep have been lost. I was sleeping for like at least 3 hours every day so that I could work on the animation. After those 7 days were up, I did it. I was done. The animation was beautiful. I also need to give you a disclaimer, by the way. This happened during a short holiday. It was a 7-day holiday. So, the day of the exhibition arrives. I showed up with only like 3 hours of sleep. I was sleep deprived, but I was ready to show people my work. I brought a whole TV into the art exhibition so that the animation could be shown in 1080p HD. I plugged the animation. Wait, no, hold on. No. I plugged the TV to my laptop, started playing the video, and there it is. It's in the exhibition. But here's the thing, okay? Before all that happened, before I played the animation, several of my friends in my art class, they gathered around the television waiting to see what kind of absolute masterpiece that I created. So, I have a lot of people that I need to impress. I pressed play, the animation started rolling. They're shown video... Okay, so how do I describe the animation? What my friends saw were a bunch of sea angels swimming. Some fish were swimming in the background. And as the camera basically moved further and further to the surface, there it is. A blue whale leapt from the water and slammed back down onto the surface. Yeah. The animation continued. It was basically an animation about, like, ocean pollution. And basically the animation ended with the sea angels just dying because of us polluting the water. By the end of the video, or animation, whatever you want to call it, everybody was clapping. Everyone loved it. And on that day, I felt like I found my calling. My calling is in animation. There you go. That's the beautiful story, Blue. That's the beautiful story. Then again, I do have to tell you this. My calling did change. It was when I started making cat videos on a separate channel. That was when I realized being a content creator and an entertainer, that is what I want to be. Then one day I found out Battle Nations is back, saw a bunch of content creators stream Battle Nations, and then I decided, nope, this is my calling. I want to be an entertainer. I want to be a streamer. I want to stream Battle Nations. I'm not gonna get as many views as a, like, Call of Duty streamer, but I don't care. I love Battle Nations. I want to entertain the people who enjoy this game. There you go. There you go, Blue. There you go. I do want to tell you, though, that the animation video, it's gone. It's no longer in existence, I'll tell you that. It is gone. I'll try to find it in the future, but for now it's gone. Yeah, sorry. I did hear... No, not here. Actually, yeah, here. I did hear Mr. Knight say proof or it didn't happen, and I told him, why would I lie? Why would I lie? And if I am lying, then there would be a lot of errors in the story. And there weren't any. Hey, Nappa, welcome back to the stream, my guy. What's going on? 2.0 is out? Woo! Woo indeed, Nappa. Woo indeed. 100,000 lines of code. Nappa, let me tell you something. I take back every bad thing I said about Madrona, every bad thing I said about 2026 Battle Nations, every single bad thing, I take it back. Hope there is no spider wasp in the code. I hope so too. I hope so too. Wouldn't want to see bugs in the code. But if you do see a bug, be sure to tell Madrona. Just ring up John Madrona, tell him, yep, there's some bugs in it. Farm BFC in the test server for love of the game. No. Saturday, it's my father's birthday. I can't stream Battle Nations on the 27th. I'm very sorry. I really am. I am very, very sorry. But Saturday, I will not be streaming. That's just the way it is. But guys, seriously though, 100,000 lines of code. That is crazy. All of that starting in 2024, by the way. That is crazy, okay? The restoration of Battle Nations. We are witnessing it happen, guys. We are witnessing the restoration of Battle Nations back to its former glory. That is awesome. Oh yeah, by the way, Nappa, if you're still here, PvP is gonna be in the first 2 weeks of July, so there is a chance I will not be attending. That means Boss Strike may be back after the code change, right? Highly unlikely. Rest in peace. I'm leaving on the 19th. So the PvP tournament needs to happen immediately when PvP starts. Because I only have like 5 days left. And that is not good. Oh man, I'm feeling kind of stressed. I am actually feeling kind of stressed. Yo, I have an idea. What if I DM Alex? What if I DM Alex and say, what's going on right now, you know? Emperor and I were gonna be hosting the first ever Battle Nations community event, which is a tournament. I need to know when PvP comes out because it's a bit of an emergency. I'm going to Japan on the 19th of July. It's an emergency. Please, Alex, please, I'm begging you. I'll do anything. I'll do anything, Alex. I'll sell my account. I'll rank the baby board to R6. I'll do anything. Please, just tell me when it's gonna happen, so we can make some adjustments to the timing of it all. Yeah. That's how it is. It's been 15 minutes. I'm gonna go check my base. Nothing. I mean, we got one Sovereign Navy encounter, but nothing. Well, I know what I'm doing today, fellas. Today, I am DMing Alex. Actually, no, hold on. For this kind of stuff, who should I DM? Should I be DMing Alex or should I be DMing Andrew? I need your help, guys. I need your help. My guess would be Alex. Oh yeah, by the way, it's been 4 hours. The taxes are back. So, you know what? I'll give him a few minutes. I'll give him a few minutes to, ready all the taxes. I guess Alex. Okay then. Alex it is. Alex it is. You know what? I'm gonna rank up the fence. He did post the announcement. There you go. There's the reason. Okay. I will be DMing Alex very shortly. How do I word it properly though? Hey Alex, it's me, Battle Nations Lee. How you doing? So, Emperor and I were gonna be hosting a little bit something. Emperor and I will be hosting a little bit of something called a PvP tournament. It's gonna be the first ever community event. So, I was just wondering, when are you actually dropping PvP? Because I kind of need to be somewhere on the 19th. Okay, I'm being way too formal. I gotta word it way differently. I gotta strike the perfect balance of formal and casual. I can't be too formal, and I can't be too casual. Hey Alex, Battle Nation's Lee here. So, Alex, why? Just like that. Oh dear. No, it's gotta be good, okay? It's gotta be good. Hey Alex, it's me, Battle Nation's Lee. I believe we've already met. You visited my stream during the Boss Rush event, and I really appreciate that. So, okay, now I'm basically just... Okay, that's just bootlicking at that point. Hey Alex, it's me, Battle Nation's Lee. I believe we've already met. You visited my stream once during the Boss Rush event. Really appreciate that, by the way. I wanted to ask, when is the actual... Alex, please, my mom's kinda homeless. Oh dear. Alex, please. My mom is kinda homeless. I would like to... No. Actually, yeah. I would like to let you know that Emperor and I, we plan on hosting the first ever Battle Nations community event since the relaunch. It's gonna be a PvP tournament with multiple rounds. It's gonna be lots of fun for everyone. And we just want to know when PvP will be out. The actual date. Because I need to be somewhere on the 19th. But if you're planning on releasing PvP sometime after, there's no hard feelings. Emperor could host it on his own. It's really no big deal. We just want to know so that we could arrange the proper dates and times with everyone involved. There you go. That's how it is. That's how it's gonna go. Oh hey, final 1 hour. You know what I'm gonna do? You know what I'm gonna do during the final 1 hour? First off, collect the taxes. You gotta collect the taxes. Taxes are awesome. Alex, please. My mom is kinda homeless. Please. Give us PvP sooner. Please, Alex, please. I'm begging you, Alex. Okay, that's everything. That's all the taxes. Awesome. What else to do? Oh yeah. Booze. Can't believe I almost forgot about booze. So yeah, this is what I do during the final hour. Ta-da! What resource do we need? Gears and steel. Let's focus on steel. Yeah, don't have any steel. What about you? Do you have any steel? You do, but none of them are active. No steel here. Hey, Yonko with the steel. Awesome. Badger with the steel. Take my steel. Woody! What is up? What is up, Woody? Long time no see. Gonna nomads, frags, and nomads. Woody, welcome to the stream. Love to have you here. What is up, my guy? What is up? Always love to have you here. On an overnight shift tonight, so yeah. Yo, Woody, we got a new update. Well, we didn't get a new update. We're gonna get a new update. Did you hear about the news? It is insane. Woody, tell me you heard about the news. Holy moly. Yes, I just saw. Give me those 5 nanopods. Man. 100,000 lines of code since 2024. I take back everything negative I said about Madrona and Battle Nations in 2026. I take every single one of them back. All of them. I take them all back. I did not say any of those bad things, okay? Madrona, if Madrona is, you know what? I'll say it again. Why the hell not? Madrona, if you're watching this, either via stream or via VOD, doesn't really matter, know this. You will never hear one word of criticism or slander from my mouth. Never. Ever again. Go back to my base. I got 2 advanced steel ready for you. It's Big Rand. Let me check real quick. Where is it? I don't see it. Ah, there it is. Oops, my bad. Thank you, Woody, for the steel. Really appreciate it. I take back everything negative I said about you, Madrona. I take it all back. 100,000 lines of code is not easy. I take everything back. Every single negative thing that I ever said. I'll take it all back. From now on, you will only ever hear praise. This is weird. I couldn't see Woody on the chat. Only on stream. Really? You need to switch to live chat. Switch to live chat. For some reason, Woody has been shadow banned. I don't know why, but Woody has been shadow banned. No! Ah, now it works. Yeah, you gotta switch to live chat. If you can't see any chat messages, switch to live chat. That is how you do it. Got my 3rd ironclad today. Are you being for real? That's how you're doing today? That is awesome. Woody, massive congratulations. Woody got marked as spam, lol. Oh dear. Congrats, Woody. Congratulations, Woody. Congratulations. Massive W right there. Your Dreadnought fight, it's gonna be way easier moving forward. Trust me. Yeah, oh geez, I'll just talk to myself from now on then. You don't have to, I can still read your texts. I can still read every single thing you write. It's just the people over in Top Chat won't be able to read it. Oh yeah, by the way, first 2 weeks of July, we're gonna be getting PvP. Which kinda sucks. I was hoping that PvP would be this month, so it's gonna be a bit problematic. Why, you might ask? I'm going to Japan on the 19th. So I might not be hosting. What's your goal for today's stream? No goals. I have no goals. Just 5 hours of Battle Nations League. There you go. Yo, what part of Japan? Okinawa. It's a bit problematic because on the 19th, I'll be in Japan. So I might not be hosting the event with Emperor, unfortunately. I lived in Oki for a whole year. Nice. So what is it like there as a Japanese resident living in Okinawa? What was it like? I was struggling to say what there. Holy, I gotta cut down on the coffee. I lived on a military base, so it sucked, but the weather is nice a lot of the time. Awesome. That's good to hear. That is wonderful to hear. Well, at least I'll be enjoying some nice weather in Japan. There is the possibility that we could postpone the trip so that I could enjoy Japan stress-free, but we don't know the details yet. So I'm still gonna go. I'll definitely try not to let my career hold me back from having fun. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Yeah. Still a pretty good chance I might go anyway. Cause I really do not want to let my career hold me back from having fun. There is a cat cafe that you should visit, and right next to it is a bar called The Pink Elephant. That was a whole vibe. I'll check it out. Bring your whole set up to Japan. You deserve to have fun. Thank you. I do. 5 hours a day in front of the camera. It's not as easy as it looks. It is not as easy as it looks. You guys might think, oh, this streamer has an easy job in front of the camera 5 hours a day. It's not as easy as it looks. It can get stressful because you're also managing a community. You are. You are managing a community. And if they misbehave, they might take away your chances of getting monetized, pretty much. The only reason why I want to get monetized is because I want this to be like, well, my job. Even if I'm just making $1 every day, that is okay with me. I am satisfied with making $1 a day. I just want to be able to tell my parents, and yeah, I just want to be able to tell my parents, hey guys, I made something of myself. Look, I have a successful career as a streamer. Yeah. But at the same time, I don't want my career to bring down any chance of me enjoying my life. Oh yeah, by the way, we got 40 minutes left. 40 minutes left of Battle Nations Lee. Oh yeah, I forgot about the NPC bases. I gotta check them out too. Have I visited the Reef Bandit camp? Yes, I have. I'm going in circles here. Oh yeah, shout out to Sheriff Colt. He's the reason why we can get steel so early in the game. Massive, massive shout out to Sheriff Colt. Wait. Pierce. Is it Pierce or Colt? I am an idiot. It is Colt. It is Colt, guys. It is Colt. I was right. I was right the first time. Pierce? No, 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 no. You're lying. Damn. You're lying. You're lying, Blue. You're lying. I caught it faster than you did. I caught it way faster than you did. Oh yeah, by the way, I need to take a loo break. In like 2 minutes. Actually, no, hold on. Why did I say in like 2 minutes? It's not in 2 minutes. It's in 3 fights. There you go. 3 fights and I go to the loo. 3 fights, guys. 3 fights. This is the first one. Just a disclaimer for everyone that I'm going to the loo. Gotta go. Gonna get lunch. Blue, take care, okay? Take care, enjoy your lunch, and don't forget to stay absolutely goated. Thank you for showing up to the stream. Always love to have you here. Have a wonderful, wonderful lunch once again, Kara. Blue. I almost said Kotoha. Damn. What is wrong with me? Kotoha is a different guy. Okay, in my defense, we were talking about Japan, okay? Kotoha is Japanese. So that's where my brain decided to go, in my defense. Whenever you get into fights, I try to fight the same guys so it feels like we are a tag team. Guess I'm Japanese now. I'm sorry, Blue, I'm sorry. Take care, have a good lunch. Whenever you get into fights, I try to fight the same guy. Hold on, give me a second. I need to read slowly. Whenever you get into fights, I try to fight the same guys, so it feels like we are tag teaming the enemy. Hell yeah, Woody, let's go. Let's go, Woody. Yeah, so, Blue is Japanese now, guys. Blue is Japanese now. Like I said, okay, in my defense, we were talking about Japan. My mind immediately went to Kotoha, and that was the person I was thinking of. But yeah, going back to being a content creator, it's not as easy as it looks. You gotta manage your community. You gotta be able to smile in front of a camera, in spite of all the hardships in your life. You gotta sit in front of a computer for several hours a day. Oh, and you have to also manage your image. You say something that somebody doesn't like, boom, you're cancelled. It is not as easy as it looks. I need to go to the loo, but you know what? I don't care. I'm gonna keep on fighting. I'm gonna actually keep on fighting, because why the hell not? You know what, guys? I can't exactly hold it anymore. I'm going to the loo in 3 fights. 3. After this one, of course. We need random mini bosses to spawn when grinding to make it more interesting, like a 1% chance, and if you beat them, you get really good loot, or like double the resources. That is a pretty good idea. Put that in the suggestions channel in the official Battle Nations Discord. That is actually a pretty good idea. I 100% support it. This is one fight, by the way. This is one fight, aka fight number 1. 2 more of these, and I'm going to the loo. I'll be gone for 2 minutes, 3 minutes tops. Mini bosses. That is actually a really good idea. Fight number 2, fellas. Fight number 2. I am putting this disclaimer so that a repeat of previous incidents do not repeat. A repeat of several incidents in the past. Do not repeat. Yep. I think I said it right. Or did I say it wrong? I don't remember. Well, language is a means to an end. You guys know what I'm talking about. If you're on VOD, remember to skip ahead around 2 minutes. I would like to apologize for the inconvenience. I will return shortly. Please be patient. Thank you for your patience as well. Yeah, see you guys in 2 minutes. I will be back, I promise. Oh boy, what's going on here? We also need a repeatable battle for ocean fights. Grinding is so hard. Dance party while he's gone. Regarding the repeatable ocean battles, about that, Madrona has been hinting that that might actually happen. I'm serious. It might actually happen in the... It might actually happen in the near future. I'm serious. How serious am I, you might ask? Very serious. Here's the thing, okay? Madrona did say that they were gonna do something about the tedious naval grind. So, there's generally two possible... Yeah, there's basically two possible routes that they could go. Increased SP. Or they let us attack enemy naval territories. There you go. Me, I'm leaning towards both. I really am. I like both ideas. The increased SP gain would be phenomenal. Because right now, the SP gain, it's good. But the problem is, you need a lot of them. And you can only get them out of encounters. Which is why I also like the other idea. Repeatable... You can basically attack enemy naval territories. But still, though, we need something kind of like BFC in the ocean. We need something like that. You know what? I'll tell you this, Woody. We also need more ocean quests. Yes, Madrona is gonna work on that after they get everything restored. We're not gonna see those until, say, maybe 2 more years. We'll see them in probably 2 more years, but let me tell you this, okay? Whether Madrona goes with the attacking enemy naval bases option, or the increased SP gain from naval fights option, or they could go for both options. Either way, Madrona's gonna cook. Madrona will make the right decision in the end. They have done nothing but make the right decision so far, so I trust them wholeheartedly. Either option or both is good. Because I like them both. Okay? I like them both. Both are good. I have never had so much faith in a gaming company than I have with Madrona. Same. Bro, 100,000 lines of code. Okay? 100,000 lines. And they're doing it for us. No, they're not doing it for us. They're doing it for free. This is a free game, for crying out loud. It's borderline charity. I will never, ever doubt Madrona ever again. Why did I do that? I'm an idiot. Oh yeah, has it been like 15 minutes yet? You know what? I don't even care. I'm gonna keep on going. We're in the final 20 minutes. I'm gonna keep on going. Free game, but the top 100 players have invested like $1 million into the game through nanos, lol. True. Absolutely true. And I'm gonna make an investment real soon. I'm out of nanopods. I will make an investment very, very soon. Hold on, let me check. I can't check my resources. Oh yeah, what are you going to get? Currently I'm on 88 nanopods. I'm definitely gonna get the barge again. You gotta love the barge, man. You gotta love the barge. The barge is awesome. But you might be asking, what am I gonna use the nanopods for? What are you going to spend your nanos on? There you go. Morgan houses. As many Morgan houses as I could possibly muster. There you go. Oh yeah, you're in New Haven, yeah? If you're in New Haven, I'll go back to New Haven. I'm doing this for you, man. I'm doing this for you. We're gonna beat up these silver wolves together. There we go. Perfect. What is so good about Morgan House's XP? And yeah, I am grinding gears right now. Basically, if you're running a lot of Morgan Houses, you can level up every single day. Yeah. You can level up every single day. The reason why everybody wants to level up every single day is because of the stars. Now you might be asking, why are stars so important? Plasma Field Technician, Eagle Eye, Royal Spider Wasp Warrior. These three are the ones you want to be mass producing. Yeah. It gives you that much XP? Yep. Absolutely. That is... They give away a lot of XP. Here's the thing, okay? Max level Morgan House can get you 500 XP every 4 hours. That is an insane amount. $500 is kind of a big deal. And every 4 hours. At the cost of 0 population. That is pretty good. It's pretty good. And imagine if you have like 100 of them. No, wait, hold on. Max level is 70. 350. Wait. I'm a bit of an idiot. Give me a second. I can't find the answer. Wait a minute. I do know what the answer is. Give me a second. Give me a second. 550 XP at level 10. Is it? My bad. Sorry. Sorry, my bad. That is a lot. Wow. Okay, so 385. 385. That is the maximum. 385 divided by 5. You can have 77 Morgan houses in total. Multiply it by 550. Bro. 42,350 XP every 4 hours. Every 4 hours. That is insane. That is how much XP you're getting. 42,000 every 4 hours. Oh yeah. Oh yeah is right. Oh yeah is right. That is something to oh yeah about. That is definitely something to oh yeah about. I know what I'll be getting as soon as I get 1 ranged and 1 melee frag at level 59. Woody, you gotta become a whale. You gotta become a whale, Woody. You gotta become a whale. It's the only way. Still have not beaten the AS. You gotta be a whale, Woody. You gotta be a whale. Being a whale is your only choice. Me personally, I'm already a whale. I am already a whale. That's how it is. I am a whale, but I need to level up my units, I guess. Ah, I see. Well, it's good to hear that Battle Nations has 1 more whale swimming in the ocean. Just means Madrona is making more money, hell yeah. I am a baby whale. Ah, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Oh yeah, by the way, do you know the reason why I became a whale? Well, no, not the reason why I became a whale. The reason why I am a whale now. It's actually pretty crazy. So I had these Pokemon figurines that I bought from Singapore a few years back. They're figurines of Giratina, Dialga, Palkia, Torterra, Empoleon, and Infernape. I really treasured those figurines, but then the thing is, the reason why I got them was because I knew their price is going to increase a lot in the future. And truth be told, they did increase. I got a pretty decent income after I sold them. Well, no, not income, interest. Yeah, I got a pretty decent interest after I sold those figurines. It was pretty sad to see them go, but in the end, I got more money that I could spend in Battle Nations. Oh, and by the way, every single cent in my savings, all of it went into Battle Nations. All of it. I'm really invested in my career. I really want to see myself grow as not only a Battle Nations player, but also a content creator. There you go. So spending it all on nanos. So spending it all on nanos is like a reinvestment because you're growing as a streamer. Yes, absolutely. I want to grow as a content creator and a Battle Nations player. Just spending all of my savings and liquidating all of my assets, I feel like it's gonna be worth it in the future. This is what I want to be. This is what I want to be, Woody. This is what I want to be. This is what I want my career to be. I want to experience everything that has to do with being a... Let me just put my words into sentences. I want to experience everything that I could possibly experience as a content creator and as a Battle Nations player. I am willing to sacrifice everything to be who I feel like I should be. I am made to be, you know? I feel like entertaining people, that's where I really need to be. I can only ever feel alive when I'm in front of a rolling camera. Being an entertainer, that's what I'm supposed to be. That's what the universe put me on this planet to do. Yeah. Oh yeah, we got like 10 minutes left. We got 10 minutes left, by the way. I do remember something that my 5th grade teacher once told me. Yo, Lee, in the future, I think you'd make an excellent entertainer, like Jay Leno or Conan O'Brien. Well, it turns out he was right, except I'm entertaining people in a different way. Yeah. This is what the universe put me on this planet to do. Entertain people. Make people laugh, make people smile, make people cry. That's what I'm here for. After years of searching for what I'm supposed to do on this planet, after all those years, I finally found it. Well, now that you know that... Well, now that you know that I finally found my purpose in life, it's pretty obvious now why I sacrificed everything to make this career of mine float. Now you know. Oh dear. 5 more minutes. Oh boy. What can I say, guys? Time flies when you're having fun. Well, as the stream is about to come to a close, I would like to thank everyone once again. Thank you to everybody that watched the stream. I'm talking about every single one of my viewers, okay? The people that watch on VOD, the people lurking, and the people chatting. Thank you. All of you. This stream is nothing without you guys. Thank you for streaming. Thank you, Woody. Thank you so much. I would also like to thank every single donor that has donated in the past. You guys are one of the massive pillars holding up the career. Well, the building that is my career. I was about to say the career that is my building. What is wrong with me? Once again, I'd like to say 1 minute or the full 5 hours. Don't matter to me. You are loved all the same, okay? The fact that you showed up to the stream, that's enough for me. What is wrong with you? Oh my goodness, Clyde, welcome to the stream. First of all, Clyde, welcome to the stream. Love to have you here. Second of all, we may or may not be ending the stream. Because I need to have lunch. I've done absolutely nothing but play Battle Nations for 5 hours. I'm very sorry, Clyde. Yeah, I'm very sorry. But welcome to the stream, Clyde. Oh dear. Woody, what do I do here? What do I do here, Woody? What am I supposed to do? Oh no. Oh no. Sad times, but I wasn't gonna stay for long. You do what you do on Discord calls. Dramatic exit. You love the dramatic exits, don't you? Well, Clyde, like I said, 1 minute or the full 5 hours don't matter to me. You showed up, you watched, that's all that matters to me. So, thank you, Clyde, for checking out the stream, even though you're not gonna be here for long. It's ending in 2 minutes, guys. It's ending in 2 minutes. You know what this reminds me of? This reminds me of that time when, during the second stream of the day, Dominus would only show up during the final 30 minutes, and we had to tell him, bro, this is the final 30 minutes, you're so late! I got no more boats. No more boats. Hey, we got a boat. Nice. We're gonna spend a minute fighting these boats. Grouper. There we go. Okay, you guys want a dramatic exit? You'll get a dramatic exit in like, in about 1 minute. Still 1 more minute. We still have 1 more minute. You guys are getting a beautiful dramatic exit very soon. I was about to say shoon. Good grief. I'm really tired. Okay, exactly 30 seconds. Get ready, guys, get ready. Is there anything to collect? Nope, just a bunch of Raider Scouts. You guys can take the Raider Scouts if you want. I don't really need them. Let me just make a phone call real quick. Somebody's calling me. Hello? Mr. President? Mr. President, what are you talking about? What do you mean there's an intercontinental ballistic missile headed for my house? Nah, you're bluffing. I don't believe you. Presidents, am I right, fellas?